got the weed that we can smoke on. All that makeup, only thing that you should leave on. We just smoking, we ain't got nowhere to beat it up. Show me something, baby girl, I wanna see it all. Baby, let me rub your back down. Leave that pussy like the music in the background. I'm trying to see how long you last now. She tried to ride it for an hour and she crashed out. Got her blowing door, now she passed out. Smoking on 3 times, these ain't getting passed round. Ride around in my music blasting, watch your ass hit. Niggas take me in the city, I've been on them well aware. I just been stacking my bread, been saying low, wait till I pop out. Vacation me only in drops now. Don't touch me, somebody get shot now. I roll a blunt and get you a cup. You need a drink, it's on the rocks. I look in your eyes, go back in time. I can see you've been through a lot. I can solve all the problems that you're stressing about. Flavors in the closet, baby, go and pick a pound. No one even gotta know how we getting down. Feel like my life a little better since you've been around. Baby, come through, I got the weed that we can smoke on. All that makeup, only thing that you should leave on. We just smoking, we ain't got nowhere to beat it up. Show me something, baby girl, I wanna see it all. Baby, let me rub your back down. Leave that pussy like the music in the background. I'm trying to see how long you last now. She tried to ride it for an hour and she crashed out. Drunk up your love is a potion. Got tired of going through motions. I had to give me my own shit. I got my own country. They never see us on us. The most poppin' folks right here that barely ever own shit. I got her head up so big. I tell her to pose for the camera. Pass me the weed, I roll it. But this ain't smoking mirrors. I know you see right through it. When I'm around you, I want nothing else, it's all facts. I go away, I miss your call, you know I call back. All your exes and your DMs trying to crawl back. You know they like you, got a nigga with the ball back. Them little niggas that you drive brought the soft back. So her and I, we've been tighter than a bra strap. Baby, come through, I got the weed that we can smoke on. All that makeup, only thing that you should leave on. We just smoking, we ain't got nowhere to be it up. Show me something, baby girl, I wanna see it all. Baby, let me rub your back down. Leave that pussy like the music in the background. I'm trying to see how long you last now. She tried to ride it for an hour and she crashed out. Hello, my name is Al, like diamonds and gold. Baby, what's that shit that you got on your nose? Oh, you like coke and stoves? Oh, you want blow and clothes? Yeah, I know, oh, for sure. I got a little more. Not to give you, you gotta be slow. This ain't that, I no honor with hoes. It ain't right, so it gotta be wrong. All my money won't have you a ball. Well, I want to see the ass of them draws. Take them titties right out of that bra. It's okay, I won't say what I saw. I gotta look close to the edge where I'm diving for show. Would you go cause the library door? Can't be quiet, I gotta invoke. Now I'm in to speak on this shit. I didn't see something evil as shit. I seen a nigga stake out his brother for money when they try to get close at his dick. I cannot buy you a bad little hoe. I go and buy me a better hoe. One who can knock the reds and close. You acting crazy, act like you know. I take it cause I'm able to. I know these niggas, they pray I lose. I can't just get in an accident like that'll help you not have this shit. She said, hello, my name is Al, like diamonds and gold. Baby, what's that shit that you got on your nose? Oh, you like coke and stoves? Oh, you want blow and clothes? Yeah, I know, oh, for sure. I got a little more. Not to give you, you gotta be slow. This ain't that, I no honor with hoes. It ain't right, so it gotta be wrong. All my money won't have you a ball. Well, I want to see the ass of them draws. Take them titties right out of that bra. It's okay, I won't say what I saw. I tell it on post. Pictures with me, you doing?
Ron.
Like I'm wearing for coats. Hey, I've been down Miami. I've been cooling under the palm trees. I've been trying to get right, but I just end up doing the wrong things. I'm feeling away. Someone asks how I'm feeling today. Telling them I look like money. Telling them I smell like money. I look in your face. It ain't hard to see that you I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. My whole life. They tell me I can't. I tell them I will. I tell them I am. No, I can be quaint. The money ain't coming good. Wait till the mornings. Wake up with an AM. I'm stacking up all of this money just to go give to my friends. The way you be looking at shit, you know that I cannot defend. LA nights on the bench. This shit is not right what you did to your friends. Shaking my head, you ain't shaking my hand. Falling in the woods, you ain't out of the damn. Something in drums, I'll be with the bands. This wasn't some drums, that wasn't the plan. Stuffing that money up under my shams. Screaming their words, they yelling, they chant. Fuck you and whoever try ruin my plan. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. My whole life. They tell me I can't. I tell them I will. I tell them I am. No, I can be quaint. The money is coming when wake up. The mornings wake up with an M. I'm stacking up all of this money just to go get to my friends. The way you be looking at shit, you know that I cannot defend. LA nights in the Benz. That shit is not right what you did to your friends. Shaking my head and shaking my hand. Rolling in the woods, you know I don't give a damn. Trumpets and drums, I be with the band. Just wanted some hoes, this wasn't the plan. Stuffing the money up under my sham. I can hang with you, don't fuck with the clan. Screaming my words, they yelling and chant. Roots in the dirt and I grew like a plant. Fuck you and whoever try to roll my plans. She off the mud like the hooves of a lamb. You stay away, you ain't good for the brand. You losing money, trying to flip it with scams. I stack a fortune up off of these brands. Roll up by myself, I ain't got no ride. Rolling on myself, I ain't got no ride. So tell the door and they not outside. They go get some money when my pops don't lie. My city brown hot, they like how you survive. All the pots and the grease in the pot don't fry. No, I'm never better, we both lock guys. Both so cool, you not young guy. I was going flex, but I got too shy. I was supposed to have sex, but I got too high. I could really go cause I'm lobster fried. Think what you say when you lost your mind. Shit is all business, now I got my time. Ain't playing games, that is not my life. No, this shit was running, we're not surprised. Not no run. You can't go commercial, this shit is a movie. Please go to the listen to this, it'll lose me. We hit the mall and it look like we Louis. We fucked up the numbers, they call us a nuisance. I'll tell her to grab me some fifth if she boosting. Look how paper, this shit is so soothing. These niggas broken, just living illusions. I only be posting this shit, we be doing I can't. I tell them I will, I tell them I am. No, I can be quaint. The money is coming, can't wait till the mornings, wake up with an M. I'm stacking up all of this money just to go get to my friends. The way you be looking at shit, you know that I cannot defend. LA nights in the Benz. That shit is not right what you did to your friends. Shaking my head, you ain't shaking my hand. Rolling in the woods, you know I don't give a damn. Trumpets and drums, I be with the bands. Just wanted some hoes, this wasn't the plan. Something no money up under my shells. Looking me up, I was just down on my luck. What's going on? I got the plug, you see what it is. I had to work out for this. Trust me, it ain't what it was. Just cause you want all the money in the world don't mean that shit gon' come. Boy, I need all the money in the world. I'ma go get me some. I need the lights in the mess. And your bitch in my rose, he called me like she a dancer. I need to give me some ass. Wondering when this money gon' come in my pants. I'm about to go be a parent. We built this off from the ground like a carrot. I know my money's a parent. Cause of the shit that I'm wearing. I know the reason your bitch gon' be staring. I'm working double. Glad that I got us some money. Cause we would've just been in trouble. Since we was young, knew we was different. I had to draw the picture and show. Money is gone. These niggas is hating. I know the reasons I'm getting this paper. Do me a favor. Don't do me no favors. I'm in my own play, boy. This shit wasn't catered. I got the drink now. I feel like a gator. Pass on the lip, but my future is better. I'ma just fuck it and lose it. Don't say, but I do what I want. Now I feel a little braver. Since I got power, I feel like it's saying. Little boy, if you broke, you don't know what I'm saying. Fresh to the gas, all my niggas just grazing. If you only knew how good this shit tastes me up. I was just down on my luck. What's going on? I got the plug. You see what it is. I had to work out for this. Trust me, it ain't what it was. Just cause you want all the money in the world don't mean that shit gon' come. Boy, I need all the money in the world. I'ma go get me some. Trust me, you using this thing. You bringing a knife. Them shooters just taking your life. I paid the price over and over again. I got it, I don't need advice. When they catch your life, better look over it then. Cause most of the time it's your friends. I'm going in over and over again. Me and my niggas gon' win. I tell her I love her. If I find out that you fucking on me, I can't be fucking no hoe. I'm hypocritical, I'ma submit it. Cause I'm fucking bitches right after my show. They're up and word of mouth. I got that shit around. I play so hard that they take it and flood the town. I go and now cause I stay on the money route. Bet on myself, boy, I'm always gonna double down. Ain't like I was with that foot like a upper round. All that drama, I don't even want around. The three months that I ran through 100 pounds. Saving down, give my son a few hundred down. When he bought a few mil by the time he got the head cash, yeah, money ain't turn around. I'ma stay real with y'all, never lie. Don't weave my chain and somebody that. I was just down on my luck. What's going on? I got the plug. You see what it is. I had to work out for this. Trust me, it ain't what it was. Just cause you want all the money in the world don't mean that shit gon' come. But I need all the money in the world. I'ma go get me some.
Next song.
I was rolling up, tell the world we going up. I gotta pull right up and show them I ain't going for nothing. They wanna talk about shit, but ain't nobody help us out. We got the wrong money, tell me what to talk about. I gotta go and go, got money, but I need some more. They give a life a heart, but I just gotta play my cards. Look at the hand of them, I ain't into watching y'all. I take a win and loss the same way I've been a bar. Look at the size, I paid the cost, I'm trying to go and flop. They let me out before my stop, I had to go and walk. I never taken what they saying, I just let them talk. I know the biggest dogs stand and watch, they barely bought. Ain't had no water, we was thirsty, that's what made me hot. Ran up 100, ain't see 30, I'm the fucking boss. I ask forgiveness, so be listen when I call the Lord. I got some money and respect, but wait on my awards. Got a sword, and I'ma swing it if you got my board, that's for sure. I don't want you, but I gotta do it. What's the door? Gon' try to come in when you want it, boys. Can't be caught. These niggas vipers, they already bored. Now we're rolling up, tell the world we going up. I gotta pull right up and show them I ain't going for nothing. They wanna talk about shit, but ain't nobody help us out. We got the wrong money, tell me what to talk about. I gotta go and go, got money, but I need some more. They give a life a heart, but I just gotta play my cards. Look at the hand of them, I ain't into watching y'all. I take a win and loss the same way I've been a boss. Lately I feel like Rockland City, I'm the biggest boss. They wanna knock me out, but I just dodge and keep it going. Look at how I know your size, you get there from your fucking mom. She tried to blow me up, but now she wanna blow me south. They see me growing large, we was just installing cars. Was crazy as a kid, it's crazy that we can't inspire. Wanna see me at the top, but they wanna see me at the mall. I'm locked up in them bars, but I just smell like 20 laws. I'm about to get a car and drive the bitch right off the wall. I got the call about my dog and I almost had to fall. I gotta get as full as both, I'm trying to see it fall. They had my back against the ropes, I had to fight them all. Now we're rolling up, tell the world we going up. I gotta pull right up and show them I ain't going for nothing. They wanna talk about shit, but ain't nobody help us out. We got the wrong money, tell me what to talk about. I gotta go and go, got money, but I need some more. They give a life a heart, but I just gotta play my cards. Look at just hand them dealt. I ain't in the watch y'all. I take a win and loss the same way I've been a boss.
Hey, damn, this one wave. Let's
When you from me, you play yourself, you see. And the crew know you ain't know this who I be. Only takes that top shelf, smoke when I breathe. Wanna go out, hold it dope, bitch, you could leave. Wanna spend all my time on the beach. I take a dime, she takes for free. She getting wetter and wetter, my scene. She know I'm a dog and they gotta leave. We too exotic up to the streets. We put them letters and moles to be. I got the killers, they roll for me. My credit is good, they wave for me. I took the shit out my dreams. Money and muscle is serious things. I put them off from the center of the sea. I'm taking control of the shit that I think. Know it all go away if I blink. So I'm moving smarter, I gotta go harder. Old ladies tell me I look like my father, but my grandma tell me I look like my mama. I ain't got time for the shit that you talking. It ain't about money, and why did you bother? I got the grip like I'm hooked to the faucet. The way I got up, you would think it's impossible. I'm in the game and I call me an audible. Got some shit on my hip that's unstoppable. I can't be lazy, you know that I gotta move. Remember days when I used to pray for move. Down in LA, I'm in the mistake school. Told her owner don't need to just keep the rule. All the niggas that's waiting on me to lose. I've been spinning now, I gotta sit the loop. You can talk to the sergeant, go see the troops. Money big as the teachers don't be the truth. Never listen, I'm never gonna leave my crew. About to go in the score, I can see the hoop. When you from me, you play yourself, you see. And the crew know you ain't know this who I be. Only takes that top joke, smoke when I breathe. Wanna go out, hold it dope.
Yeah, where you at? Huh?
I'm at my house.
What are you doing? Nothing.
What's going on, brother? Why you ask me where I'm at, then? You need help with something?
No.
You sound frantic.
Slightly, but
Why you're at the studio looking for people?
as always, that's what I'm always doing, bro. At the studio looking for people, yeah, I swear. Some friends, somebody, anybody. But nah, that's not y'all don't I don't really care. Y'all do what y'all want to do, but the fucking I was looking because I hit dude said he don't work at Live no more. So I just randomly decided to go. I think now they sent me something in my email just a minute ago and was telling me that I think Central C gonna be there on New Year's Eve, right? The motherfucking
I know it's probably like 5 bands.
nigga.
Never had to tell me that. For me to know that it's outside our price. The price that we're willing to kick up for something like that. Yeah, I knew how they was giving it up. I told you they wanted $300 a person to get in the door just on a regular weekend because Art Basel was down.
Yo.
Everybody don't know about Art Basel. Everybody knows about New Year's.
Yo. To sit where we was at the last time, cause they want 8 bands.
Homies, that's ridiculous.
Homies, they want 8 rackets, cause
just for one night.
If you want to sit in them joints where that was like in front, like across the joint from us, that's like, you know what I'm saying, 15.
15 bands.
They do got some rooms that's 2,500, but you won't be able to see the stage. They got some rooms that's 2,500, but you won't be able to see the stage. So
you're not getting in that door for less than 500.
They said, nigga, they have rooms though. They have rooms that are 2,500, but you can't see the stage.
Oh, hell
I fuck with
no. That
Central.
motherfucker's about to put you in the broom closet
I
for
fuck with
2,500.
I fuck with Central. Come on, bro. Homies. Like they about to have us all looking like we down at that hookah lounge in Lordsville. We about to open the door. It's about to be a bunch of dumbasses in there looking stupid.
In your little room.
That shit is fucking weak.
Go to these, bro.
That shit is weak, homies, god. Fuck.
Only had a band of peace, huh?
If I give them niggas $1,200 of my dollars and they start walking me to a closet, nigga, they gonna need some of them big niggas that was about to fuck me in the one up, homies. Cause nigga, homies, I'm gonna get a tube, nigga. Homies, cuz. Nah, think about it, hold up, cause they security guards was big as hell. Easily was about to fuck me in the one up.
I'm breaking the sweat, brother.
Nah, what? You must think I'm a bitch, homies. Homies, I'm gouging niggas' eyes and their homies. What? Definitely not without breaking a sweat. That's not what I said, homies. Like, and I was about to change my mind. It wasn't about to be easy neither, homies. Because if Lil Cuz Studs wait around, I'm not with that. Feel me? So Lil Cuz Studs wait around. I'm headbutting shit.
You might got that nigga fucked up.
Who? The big niggas?
The big 400-pound nigga.
Yeah, them niggas' hands, them niggas' hands literally look like they could, like the Big Show, like they could literally smack me in my chest and I'll fall, homies. Like,
homies, you might got them fucked up, bro.
Homies, I might have.
Homies, don't let that. See,
but in the same breath, they might have me fucked up, and that's where, you know what I'm saying? And that's why you play the game, man, homies, because they might have me fucked up.
Homies are two different scenarios. There's one scenario where that nigga's just big, and alright, that's manageable. You might be able to do something with that. There's another scenario where that nigga's big and he knows how to rumble. Man, homies, get up out of there, cuz. Homies, get up out of there. Because I don't want to have to be the one to have to explain to niggas like, yeah, bro, where was you at? Why did you jump in? There was never a world.
Nah, that wasn't even part of the story. You had already did with your short. It would have been me and the wood. I did that. You know what I'm saying? That about that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't with that. Feel me? Like I said, one of them niggas would have lost the eyeball, a chunk of their arm, something. Homies. Like, I'm not going out like that. Feel me? Like, unless they really just start just beating the absolute fuck out of me to where I can't do nothing about it, then it's like, I'm saying, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, you know. So, I don't know. We back at square one with what the move is on I don't know what the move is. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is.
My man need a companion. My man on my phone looking for a fucking companion. I fuck with that. Where's Antea?
Probably at home with his wife and kids.
Where'd you say he's at?
Probably at home with his wife and kids.
Oh my fucking god. That's not his wife, I don't think.
If anybody asks me, I'm telling them they're married, so. I start telling motherfuckers that about y'all in general. But yeah, why? What you thought he was? I'm saying, niggas, let me fuck with me, cuz. Down here rocking Dolo, man.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, nah, he ain't down here with me, man. See that nigga about once a week. I already saw him twice, so pretty sure not gonna see him until next week.
So he grinding right now, man.
Type shit.
That's a bet.
Type shit.
I ain't seen that nigga since last week. telling you the last time I see that nigga.
No, I seen him a couple days ago. He was here. I said they're not gonna see him till next week.
Nah, you just pick up that bread and come down Miami, you might not see him next week. You just picked up that bread to come down Miami, you might not even see him next week.
Well,
that man working every extra hour they got. You on the stream?
Yeah.
Never mind, sneaky dog. I ain't took content.
Damn, cuz. You don't want to be content. So at the beginning of the stream, it's gonna get buried in there, cuz nobody gonna hear you. You know what I'm saying? Nobody watch these streams anyway, man. It's just me and you, bud. And the person that's watching us right now. Trump says Syria not our fight.
Yeah, sadly, I don't feel like driving down there. It's fucking freedom. So I'm about to use my phone to use Ron's Country Road to watch Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, you just don't fuck with me. But I wasn't expecting you to come down anyway, even though the room did smell like smoke when I came here, which means somebody was just, it don't even matter, you feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I was just down there. That's when I came to get that bow.
Type shit, I swear. But yeah, I swear. I ain't doing nothing. I'm chilling, man. So yeah, I guess I'll talk to you later. So I don't know. I'm about to start reading these articles.
My golden goose. You make it big, I'm straight the rest of my life. Yeah, bro. You need to do that. Please. I beg you. I implore you. Give me another word. That means I want you to do it. Hello?
Yeah.
You're still there. Give me another word. That means I want you to do it. I highly suggest it. I'm about to watch Goku get Frieza's ass over there, so I'm gonna call you in a minute.
Okay. Sorry, man. Had to yeah, that. Donald Trump says Syria is not our fight. Staying out may not be so easy though. Staying out may not be so easy though. When Donald Trump sat with world leaders in Paris last week to marvel at the restored Notre Dame Cathedral, armed Islamist fighters in Syria were in jeeps on the road to Damascus, finalizing the fall of the Assad regime. Hey, if this split screen moment of global news, the U.S. president-elect seated between the French first couple still had an eye on the stunning turn of events in the Middle East. Syria is a mess, but is not our friend. He posted the same day on his Truth social network. He added, the United States should have nothing to do with it. This is not our fight. Let it play out. Do not get involved. This post and another the next day were a reminder of the president-elect's powerful mandate to not intervene in foreign policy. It has also raised big questions about what comes next, given the way the war has drawn in and affected regional and global powers. Can Trump really have nothing to do with Syria now that President Bashar al-Assad government has fallen? Will Trump pull U.S. troops out? Does his policy differ drastically from President Biden's? And if so, what's the point of the White House doing anything in the 5 weeks before Trump takes over? No, there's not no point. The current administration is involved in a frantic round of diplomacy in response to the fall of Assad and the rise of power of HTS, a Syrian Islamist armed group that the U.S. designates as a terrorist organization. I'm writing this on board Secretary of State Anthony Blinken's plane as he shuttles between Jordan and Turkey, trying to get key Arab and Muslim countries in the region to back a set of conditions Washington is placing on recognizing a future Syrian government. The U.S. says it must be transparent and inclusive, must not be a base for terrorism, cannot threaten Syria's neighbors, and must destroy any chemical and biological weapon stocks. For Mike Waltz, Trump's nominee for National Security Advisor, who is yet to be confirmed, this is one guiding principle to his foreign policy. President Trump was elected with an overwhelming mandate to not get the United States dug into any more Middle Eastern wars. He went on to list America's core interests there as the group, Islamic State group, Israel, and our Gulf Arab allies. Waltz's comments were a neat summary of the Trump view of Syria as a small jigsaw piece in his bigger regional policy puzzle. His goals are to ensure that remnants of IS remain contained and to see that a future government in Damascus can't threaten Washington's most important regional ally, Israel. Israel's over there making sure that that they can't threaten them they damn self, motherfucking homies. Trade deal to normalize relations between Israel and Saudi Arabia, which he believes will further weaken and humiliate Iran. I know Israel and Saudi Arabia didn't fuck with each other. Why they don't fuck with each other? What's they beef? What's serious beef with the Saudis, right? Trump's rhetoric harkens back to how he talked to Syria during his first term when he derided the country, which has an extraordinary cultural history dating back millennia as a land of sand and death. Hey, yo, this nigga's crazy. Donald Trump himself, I think, really wanted very little to do with Syria during his first administration, said Robert Ford, who served as President Barack Obama's ambassador to Syria from 2011 to 2014, and who argued within that administration for more American intervention in the form of support for Syrian moderate opposition groups to counter Assad's brutal suppression of his population. But there are other people in his circle who are much more concerned about counterterrorism. Making it hot. The U.S. currently has around 900 troops in Syria east of the Euphrates River and in a 34-mile deconfliction zone bordering Iraq and Jordan. Their official mission is to counter the IS group, now much degraded, in desert camps, and to train and equip the Syrian Democratic Forces. Every day we do is beautiful. Money way bigger now. Away from the truth, out. Days on the new rap. But now go down for your information, nature. That I respect. That is wrong over there. The blurred lines of Trump's "It's not a fight" pledge were summed up by Waltz. Trump pretty much saying, "Fuck all that. Let them niggas fight it out." But I don't know if they're gonna be able to do that. Like, he going to go over there and help out. It seems. It appears. Huh? The end when it came for BGP-5 barracks was loud and brutal. First, a crackly speaker calling out for their surrender, then a thunderous barrage of artillery, rockets, and rifle fire that tore chunks out of the buildings in which hundreds of soldiers were hiding. BGP-5, the letters stand for Border Guard Police, was the Myanmar military junta's last stand in northern Rakhine State, which lies along the border with Bangladesh. Video by the insurgent Iraqi army, which was besieging the base, shows their ragtag fighters, many barefoot, fighting an assortment of weapons into the base while firing an assortment of weapons into the base while Air Force jets roar over their heads. It was a ferocious battle, perhaps the bloodiest of the civil war, which has consumed Myanmar since the military seized power in a coup in 2021. They had dug deep ditches filled with spikes around the base. There were bunkers and reinforced buildings. They laid more than 1,000 mines. Many of our fighters lost limbs or their lives trying to get through. For the coup leader, General Min Aung Hlaing, this has been yet another humiliating defeat after years of military setbacks. For the first time, his regime has lost control of an entire border, 170 miles dividing Myanmar from Bangladesh, now wholly under AA control. And with only the Rakhine state capital, Sitwe, still firmly in military hands, though cut off from the rest of the country, the AA is likely to be the first insurgent group to take complete control of a state. Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, don't you have the Wix login?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to have more than one website?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, let me rephrase the question. On my Wix thing, I don't have it paid for it, but whenever we were trying to make the website, I went and signed up for Wix on my phone and tried to figure out it on my phone. But whenever you go to the home page on the mobile app, it asks you if you want to create a new website, like create a second website. But we're already paying for the premium version of Wix. So I'm trying to figure out if you need to pay for it twice monthly if you want a second website. Like you go on Wix and figure out if you can add a website, because the dude needs our Wix premium, which is the paid for version. Login. To connect the domain to the website, because I already paid for the domain from GoDaddy, but from the connected, he needs a Wix premium account. And if I don't have to, I'm not gonna have us paying for fucking 2 Wix accounts. If I can just add it to the one that you're already paying for.
It says premium subscriptions 1. It's this one. But I don't know what I don't see how would I find out where to
We have the premium subscription or not?
yeah. Premium subscription for yeah.
Do you see it anywhere where it says? Did you see anywhere that says creating a website?
Update payment with assigned to a different site. Unassigned plan. I don't know if it's signed to a different site with unassigned to this site.
No, I would. Yeah, no, that would be for the current website. I'm looking for something that says like make a new website altogether. Not transferring anything.
You can add an existing domain, connect the domain you already own.
Yeah, but that would be for the website that we already own. I'm trying to make a whole.
No, I'm saying you
website.
can connect. You trying to make a website, or you trying to connect a website? Because it's saying like you'd have to.
Trying to connect a website that the dude just made for us to our Wix account.
Yeah, what I'm saying is right here, domains. There's a thing that says add an existing domain. You can either transfer.
Yeah, no, that's the domain. That's the www. That's the address for the for the page. That's not what I'm looking for. He needs to add the Wix page that he just created to a premium Wix account. Like he created not a mock-up, but that URL needs to get linked to a Wix premium for him to add the domain to it. And I can either pay for that or we can add it to the existing one that we have. It's like there should be a create new tab.
Create new site up here. Create new site.
Yeah.
Start chat or set up without chat.
One more time.
It says start chat or set up without chat.
Set up without chat. That's for the AI. As long as you found the tab, then that works. Do you know the information for the for it?
Yeah.
Password. Send me the password and the login. I'm gonna send that to you. And I'm gonna send them to build it and shit. And do you want me to tell them that we're gonna need another website in the next couple weeks?
And we have a website. We just need a design. Needed like.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what that means.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. He got it done in like 2 days. He already had it done. I didn't realize till today how to find it.
Yeah, I seen them. I seen the thing email you yesterday.
I couldn't find that shit, homies. Bro, I kept on getting the emails and I didn't know where the fuck to go to look at the shit, homies. I had to go download the fucking Devourer app.
Trying to think. I think I remember what the because I'm trying to think if I remember what the password, because I had to change the password to fucking. I changed all these passwords over the last like couple days trying to figure this shit out. I know it's like Fly High 77, but I don't know. One of them made me put like a couple sevens. I don't remember which one it was though.
Yeah, if I understand correctly, you should be able to add that website that he made this year, and we can manage both websites from the same Wix account. You feel me? Like you could click one and then click into the other. You also be able to alterate it so every time we want to. Alright, just text it to me whenever you find it, because I'm about to text dude right now.
What the fuck is it doing? I hate like
Yeah, I know, and I knew you were about to do that, y'all.
Cause homies, it's like, yo, it should.
Let me not be involved. So you go quiet while you thinking of something.
Hey, yo, homies. This shit got right to pissing me off, homies, cuz like.
You got quiet for too long.
You're weird as fuck. Alright. Cause what the fuck, Cuz, no. Cuz, like, what the fuck, bro?
Niggas only broke because they slow, ain't got no common sense. Anytime I go up the store, we all acknowledge it. Only way we gon' take over courts is if we all can win. I'ma do it, y'all can do it, 7%. I've been out here grinding early, I ain't about to lie.
It got me hot, honest.
We ain't about to scrap shit. Niggas thinking they got power, but them boys don't buy percent. When I run out the gas, ain't nobody wanna ride with me. Don't think I'm the man, but I know who you trying to be. Ain't expecting you to be, so you can trust me, proud of me. It's crazy, folks I used to love, can't even come get out of me. I'm done with stay down, now we about to get it, man. I'm smoking down, y'all, he ain't even get the lip for real. I'ma bring this book up to the hood if I can get it there. Feeling all I care to feel. Up to put the pressure on these niggas like we bring the fits. Moving way too fast, so it's singing like I'm standing still. Taking no spot, I'm not leaving death deal. Being broke is being rich, but these are different bills. With you if you get busy, hits I don't know who is with me. With me, I got both in the city. I've been the six figure nigga. Couple years they come to bitches. From the rappers that they gon' see in a minute. If you ain't been getting paper, nigga,
No, hold up. Okay.
You said you ran it up, young man. We heard you just don't run them. All these P's, they look like Marcus, they all different colors. With you if you get busy. I don't know who is with me.
I was about to get mad as hell, yo. My bad, man. I was about to get pissed, homies, real quick. He was trying to play in my face real quick, Cuddy. All right. The BGP5 was built on the site of a Muslim Rohingya village, Moya 2G, which was burned down during a violent expulsion of much of the Rohingya population by the armed forces in 2017. It was the first of many burned villages I saw on a visit to Mongdao, right after the military operation in September of that year. Fuck me too, then. Stupid ass life.
No more nuts, you ain't been around, you been in a sad spot. Go out of town, I don't feel around, I need me a bad Scott. You go to my town, they know me around, I hit all the bad pride. Don't even have to talk, before you will laugh and stop.
What the hell? A U.S. man detained for months in a Syrian prison after entering the country on foot had described being freed by hammer-wielding men as rebels overthrew the regime of Bashar al-Assad. The man who later identified himself as Travis Timmerman to the BBC's U.S. news partner CBS was found by residents near the capital Damascus. It comes as rebels say they intend to close Assad's notoriously harsh prisons and track down those involved with torturing or killing detainees. We will pursue them in Syria, and we ask countries to hand over those who fled so we can achieve justice. Footage posted on social media showed Mr. Timmerman lying on the sofa as residents spoke to local reporters. He said he had been arrested upon entering the country 7 months ago. The American was reported as missing in May, having last been seen in the Hungarian capital Budapest, according to the Missouri State Highway Patrol and the Hungarian authorities. On Monday, a day after rebels took control of Damascus and toppled Assad, Mr. Timmerman said 2 men armed with a hammer broke open his prison door. It was busted down. It woke me up, he said. I thought the guards were still there, so I thought the warfare could have been more active than it ended up being. Once we got out, there was no resistance. There was no real fighting. The 30-year-old said he left prison with a larger group of people who had been attempting to make his way to Jordan. He said he had a few moments of fear when he left the prison, adding that he had since been more worried about finding somewhere to sleep. However, local people have been receptive to his request for food and assistance, he told reporters. They were coming to me mostly, Mr. Timmerman said. Syria's new interim government freed and secured Mr. Timmerman. It confirmed in a message on the Telegram messaging service on Thursday. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken said that Washington was working to bring Mr. Timmerman home. Blinken, speaking during a visit to Jordan, added that he could not give any details about what's going to happen. Thousands of prisoners have been released since the fall of Assad over the weekend. Thousands is crazy. Footage has showed men and women, in some cases children, emerging from overcrowded, windowless cells, often disoriented and unaware of events that had taken place outside. However, Mr. Timmerman appears to have been relatively well treated, telling CBS, I am feeling well. I've been fed and I've been watered, so I'm feeling well. He added that he had the use of a mobile phone during his detention and had spoken to his family 3 weeks ago. Speaking to fellow U.S. outlet NBC, Mr. Timmerman said he had crossed the mountains between Lebanon and Syria on a pilgrimage and had been reading the scripture a lot. He declined the opportunity to be put in touch with American officials. Don't seem like he was trying to be in America, but they about to bring his ass back, though. Richard Timmerman, who identified himself as the freed prisoner's great uncle, said the last time he heard from him, he had been working in Chicago. The family had been looking for him, but no one's been able to find anything about him. That's actually crazy to think about. Think about what I'm saying, though, because they had this nigga locked up over there in Syria, and his family ain't know where he was at, cuz nobody knew where the fuck this nigga was at, cuz they ain't no telling when he was getting out or nothing. That nigga was just there. Homies, that's crazy. Like, just imagine that, cuz just in a whole nother country, just in jail, nobody knows that you're there, and he's just there. That's crazy. That shit right there was a pandemic. Nah, that's crazy. I can't imagine being in another country just locked up, homies.
come through and I roll me up a fatty. Straight about the dirty, we was raised up in the
back streets.
88 degrees, but you gon' freeze if you don't pack it. The way she grip the ball, man, I swear this bitch an athlete. I've been really running for some money like it track me. I don't think these niggas
really want it if you ask me.
I was still getting paid when niggas just was trying to tax me. Now I got the prices down for something, not a damn thing.
He's not a criminal kind of person. And they arrested that nigga just for walking over there, too. Locked this nigga up. They was about to just have this nigga locked up, cuz. A freelance journalist. On Tuesday, State Department spokesperson Matthew Miller said the U.S. had asked Syria's main rebel group, HTS, to help locate and free U.S. journalist Austin Tice. A freelance journalist, Mr. Tice, is thought to have been taken captive close to Damascus on August 14th, 2012, while he was covering the country's civil war. He was last seen in a video blindfolded in apparent distress, posted online weeks after his capture. The U.S. believes, what? That nigga dead. Talk about free that nigga. That nigga is dead, cousin. Said that nigga was blindfolded. Damn, girl. They might have killed him. They might not have. Nah, they want to believe that nigga alive. This nigga might be dead. Mr. Tice might be dead. I ain't gonna hold you. Syria's new leadership said on Thursday the search for Mr. Tice was ongoing and that it was ready to cooperate directly with the U.S. to find Americans that disappeared under the Assad regime. The now collapsed regime was notorious for its extremely harsh prisons, where the UK-based monitoring group Syrian Observatory for Human Rights estimates almost 60,000 people were tortured and killed. Hell no. Across Syria this week, families desperate to find loved ones have been streaming into those dark prison sites. They killed that nigga. We're looking for secret prisons in several areas. This nigga had secret prisons. Fuck about private prisons. This nigga had secret ones that were hidden.
At Libman, we craft our cleaning tools here
Fall
in the
River,
USA.
Massachusetts,
No matter how
fled
big or
via
small the mess,
rooftop
we'll help make your
from
life
police
happier,
executing
shinier,
a search
and a
warrant
whole
has
lot
been
easier.
rescued
Libman,
after getting stuck
family
in a
made
chimney.
in the USA
Body
since
cam footage from the
1896.
city of Fall River Police Department shows detectives
You're an
discovered
idiot.
33-year-old
Show us your hand.
Robert
Right now.
Langlass
Hey, he's on the
called in
roof.
assistance from the fire department to free him. He was taken to the hospital and was later arrested on drug charges.
Hey, get down here. You're an idiot. Get up. Show us your hand right now. Show us your hand.
Rob. Yeah. You can breathe fine, all right?
Can you breathe fine?
We want to break this off. I was thinking just so we can still have not compromise the corner.
Yeah, scoot straight up.
He's tripping. See this dumbass. He appeared in court, pled not guilty. He was allowed to leave after paying $500 and promised to appear at a future court date. Yo, what the hell, cuz? So you just disappeared for 3 years, or how long was it? It was only a couple months this nigga was even gone. Yeah, it was like 4 months or some shit, like 3-4 months. This nigga just gets to pay his $500, say he gonna come to court, and then just go home. Said after the court appearance, his wife reportedly filed for divorce. His wife reportedly filed for divorce, Court documents quoted in local media said she believed the pair's 22-year marriage was irretrievably broken. She is seeking sole custody of the children, which she's probably going to get because, nigga, you out here faking your own death type time you on, cuz. 3 months after going missing, Sheriff Podol and Mr. Borgward began communicating with the police. He said the officers were pulling out his heartstrings in an attempt to bring him home for Christmas. The sheriff's office spent more than a month looking for his body after he went missing, costing the city at least $35,000. Nigga wanted to be his own lawyer. They gave him a public defender, as that's what they're supposed to do. Wonder why they don't want to say where the nigga was at. Searched the lake for 54 days, so they're going to make this nigga pay restitution. If that's all that happens, this nigga faked his own death, and they about to just make this nigga pay restitution is crazy, girl. Yeah, he's crazy. He's definitely crazy. They talking about the drones in Jersey. They said there was drones flying over PA, over Pittsburgh. Man, you gotta relax with that. Keep trying to say them drones, mystery New Jersey drones, not from Iranian mothership. I definitely think they're from Iran now. I keep saying that. A spate of mysterious drone sightings in the U.S. are not the work of an Iranian mothership lurking off the East Coast, the Pentagon says. Dozens of drones have been spotted across New Jersey in recent weeks, including near sensitive military locations in the state and close to President-elect Donald Trump's golf course in the town of Bedminster. A U.S. Congressman, Jeff Van Drew, claimed he had heard from high sources that the flying objects were tied to Iran. Speaking to Fox News, the New Jersey Republican said the drones were coming from an Iranian mothership in the Atlantic. That mothership is off the east coast of the United States of America. They've launched drones into everything that we can see or hear, Van Drew said on Wednesday. These are from high sources. I don't say this lightly. He added that the drones should be shot down. They should be shot down. But Deputy Pentagon Press Secretary Sabrina Singh flatly rejected the claims. She told a briefing on Wednesday, there is no truth to that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She did come out and say that the cuz was yapping. The lack of information is absolutely unacceptable, he added. He's convinced that they came from Iran. She's like, yeah, but they're not, though, bro. At the White House on Thursday, National Security Spokesman John Kirby said there is no evidence at this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security or a public safety threat or have a foreign nexus. What's a foreign nexus? Everything that I do inside you. Dozens of sightings have been reported over New Jersey. 49 reported sightings on Sunday alone. Them drones. They are known. Can't go home. Go on.
Funny how we about to go get rich and you just gonna get a job.
Vibe with a big dog. Savannah come smoke. Hello, come vibe with a big dog. Got lit 39, issues 39 presidential pardons and commutes 1,500 sentences. Including several convicted of multi-million. U.S. President Joe Biden has issued presidential pardons to 39 Americans convicted of nonviolent crimes and commuted the sentences of nearly 1,500 others, including several convicted of multi-million-dollar fraud schemes. The White House described it as the most acts of presidential clemency issued in a single day. It comes after Biden made the decision to pardon his own criminally convicted son, Hunter Biden. He like, I gotta pardon some more people. That's a bet. I could do that. I could find some more people to pardon. Announcing the move, Biden said those pardoned had shown successful rehabilitation and have shown commitment to making their community stronger and safer. The U.S. Constitution decrees that a president has a broad power to grant reprieves and pardons for offenses against the United States, except in cases of impeachment. Oh, so if the president get impeached, then he can't pardon himself. That's hard. Because why would you be allowed to do that, right? Sounds like some shit we wouldn't want you doing. The White House released a pardon list of 39 people that said the individuals had committed either a non-violent offense or a non-violent drug offense. It did not name the specific crimes they were convicted of committing. Several of those pardoned were individuals who had been released from prison. Many were veterans or they had become community leaders or advocates. The White House described one pardon recipient as a 49-year-old Virginia resident who was convicted of a drug offense at age 21. After serving his sentence, he went on to earn a university degree, have a successful career in the U.S. Army and Air Force, and volunteer for charitable organizations that support veterans. He is known as exceptionally hardworking, dedicated, and trustworthy by those who know him. The White House said in a statement that gave short biographies on all those who had received pardons. The 1,499 commuted sentences included individuals who were placed in home confinement during the COVID-19 pandemic, as well as those whose sentences Biden deemed to be too long due to outdated laws. They have shown that they deserve a second chance, Biden said of those whose sentences had been commuted. He had commuted. Biden promised more steps in the weeks ahead. He freeing everybody for on his way out, cuz everybody getting freed. Among those who had their sentence commuted was 76-year-old Timothy McGinn, a former stockbroker convicted in 2013 of defrauding hundreds of clients for billions of dollars, wiping out savings for many of his victims. Damn. And he freed this nigga? This nigga about to do that shit again. How long did this nigga have? He was only down for 10 years. He stole millions of dollars though. You gotta do some time, OG. Another person who received clemency, a former Ohio County Commissioner Jimmy DeMora, was convicted in 2012 of taking $450,000 in bribes that included lavish trips to Las Vegas, prostitutes, and a stone-fired pizza oven. You gotta have pizza with the prostitutes. You know what I'm saying? You can't have prostitutes with no pizza. Come on, you know better than that. You know better than that. You gotta have pizza with the prostitutes. That's law. Also on the list were Paul Dalgardos, convicted of overseeing fraudulent tax shelters in 2014, and Elaine Lovett, convicted of defrauding federal health insurance program Medicare as a part of a $26 million scheme in 2017. Hell yeah. Big money, homies. Go get my bread. The president will leave the White House on the 20th of January 2025 when his successor, Donald Trump, is inaugurated. Biden previously had a record of pardoning fewer people than most presidents in modern U.S. history. He had issued a few categorical pardons in the past. However, these are pardons given to a sweeping number of people who fall under a category outlined by the president. In October 2022, Biden issued a full pardon for those who have been convicted of simple possession of marijuana and later expanded that to other marijuana-related offenses. Earlier this year, Biden issued another full pardon to military personnel and veterans who were convicted of an offense based on their sexual orientation. Biden's decision earlier this month to pardon his son Hunter continued a trend of presidents on both sides of the U.S. political divide, including Trump granting clemency to people close to them. The younger Biden was facing sentences for 2 criminal cases for tax fraud and gun crimes. The move has proven controversial since the outgoing president previously ruled out doing it, but he claimed the cases against his son were politically motivated. Biden has also weighed issuing preemptive pardons for prominent critics of his successor, Trump, in a bid to shield them from retribution after the president-elect takes office, but has reportedly been concerned about the precedent it was set. In a separate development on Thursday, an ex-FBI informant pleaded guilty to lying to the FBI, which had led to investigations into the Biden family. Alexander Smirnov acknowledged that he concocted fabrications about Biden and his son accepting bribes from Ukrainian energy firm Burisma. The claim was seized upon by Republicans in Congress as proof of corruption. Trump granted 237 acts of clemency during his first term in the White House. These included 143 pardons and 94 commuted sentences. Many were in a flurry before he left office. Yeah, why do they do that? Wait till they leave to just start freeing people. Trump has pledged to issue pardon on his first day in office to people who were convicted in participating in the January 6, 2021 riot on Capitol Hill, on which his supporters tried to block the certification of Biden's election victory. He said this week that the pardons will be for people who were nonviolent. A vast majority should not be in jail and they've suffered gravely, he said in an interview with Time magazine on Thursday. Nah, they need to be in jail. Who's this? I think I saw that on the joint. I wasn't going to click it. That guy's going to say hello. Hello. Climber with the control. Over home, this our goes. Please take your time, I'm still pulling me together. Please take your time with me. In comes the fire that's burning all around us. Why can't we see? Why can't we see? Please take your time, still pulling me together. Time with me. I'm all around us. Why can't we see? Why can't we see? Chip away on this guy feel. Gotta work if I wanna build. Love her, but I want it still. Just a couple right times on my meal. Big hurt, I'm stretching in it, too comfortable, trying to keep me in it. I can't lay, I need to move. Hit these walls, talking when I'm in this room. I just noticed it's stuck to you. You always been some type of glue. Trying to wash you out with something loose. You a type of man I wouldn't like to lose. It's up to me, just like the moon. Thinking that I'm just this nice dude. When I hear the bullshit, you be talking, I always want to fight, but I ain't right to do. Please take your time, mind still pulling me together. Please take your time with me, In comes the fire that's burning all around us. Why can't we see? Why can't we see? That's what just happened in real life. It did.
She can nasty off the killer, she can shit stripper. I'm about to add it to the team, she can be a member. I need some money off some head if you think we chillin'. Too much to remember, write it down if you need a pencil. You niggas really got the gas like a broken pedal. All my niggas seeing paper like an open letter. I kept on firm with the money, now we go together. She wanna come be over here, cause she know it's better. I seen me clean up all this money as I roll around. Kissing you niggas through these shades, I'ma pull them down. They wasn't feeling me before they actin' bullish now.
I don't know what the fuck that word even was. What up now? Pause. Remembering as your end game. Hey man, fight stand. And now she dyking.
Too much to remember, write it down if you need a pencil.
She been nasty off tequila, she thinks she a stripper.
I'm about to add it to the team, she could be a member. I need some money off some head if you think we chillin'. Too much to remember, write it down if you need a pencil. I learned to play every position, I don't need a nigga. This nigga about to catch a shot, I think he need a picture. Shots for aiming through the lens and then he hit the trigger. About to catch a good side, hope you like the way you lookin'. I know my doctor working kitchen, I was cooking with him. He weighed the cheese, I got the pieces, we ain't cooking dinner. I had to tell him it was cookies, it was out the freezer.
Picky ass nigga always asking how the package hitting.
You need to calm down. You go shopping now, I got a lot of plays to knock out. My brother told me chill so I can't pull all of my guap out. But I got 50K worth of dubs I need to swap out.
Ooh.
She got that ass done and let me see. She think that waist about to get her on the MTV. I made her make that thing clap under LED. That's the closest thing she'll ever be to them bigger things. She get nasty off the killer, she can shit stripper. I'm about to add it to the team, she could be a member. I need some money off some head if you think we chillin'. Too much to remember, write it down if you need a pencil. She get nasty off the killer, she can shit stripper. I'm about to add it to the team, she could be a member. I need some money off some head if you think we chillin'. Too much to remember, write it down if you need a pencil.
On the fast track, no you ain't used. Did I do that? There's no way I put that in the cup. That's the lamest when they out in public, they don't say shit. Unless you face to face it, say I'm letting go, love, baby, let my fragrance. I could really smoke a pound a day.
I'm trying to talk about sex in my mouth, stuck in my head, couldn't get it out. Damn near made it and bringing that couch. Why I gotta struggle with all this doubt when I know what I'm really about, man? Come on. Fuck all that cap, what you yapping about?
I'm trying to talk about sex in my mouth, stuck in my head, couldn't get it out. Damn near made it and printing that couch. Why I gotta struggle with all this doubt when I know what I'm really about, man? Come on. You know you a superstar. You know this world is lazy, but don't forget who you are. Hold up. Gotta watch the way you move, understand the things you do. I was on the way room. When I was gonna lose you, wishing I know how to do voodoo, wishing how to move. Looking like the honey blue boo. Fucking that campus, you yapping about. I'm trying to talk about sex in my mouth, stuck in my head, couldn't get it out. Damn near a minute and printed that couch. I got struggle with all this doubt. Think I know what I'm really about, man. Come on. Fucking that campus.
I'm trying to talk about sex in my mouth, stuck in my head, couldn't get it out. Damn near made it and printed that couch. Why I gotta struggle with all this doubt when I know what I'm really about, man? Come on.
To the door. I don't care what you're saying, baby. We get acquainted.
Are you entertained? Chillin' by myself, guess I'm a Rolling Stone. Money in these pockets won't fold up with the clothes. You gon' need a scope to see this shit we on. Braver than a lion. Talk about money to get some nigga. Look at all the shit I did with my niggas. Niggas just
Bolivia has extradited its former anti-drug director to the United States, where he is facing drug trafficking charges. Maximiliano, say homies, there's really somebody out here in the word. That's really what a nigga's name is. Maximiliano Davila, also known as Macho. Because you gotta have a different name. You can't, niggas ain't now calling you Maximiliano. Maximilian. Hey, my boy Maximilian. My boy. He was getting it. We had going on. Macho is accused of facilitating cocaine smuggling to the U.S. during his time as the head of Bolivia's anti-narcotics agency. His extradition, which took place on Thursday, was approved by Bolivia's Supreme Court in late November. He denies any wrongdoing. Davila had been imprisoned in Bolivia on corruption charges since February 2022. The same month, U.S. officials unsealed an indictment accusing the 60-year-old of cocaine trafficking in a related weapons charge. The U.S. Department of State alleges Davila was involved in narcotics trafficking before and during his time as a director of Bolivian Special Forces for the fight against drug trafficking. Because I'm helping y'all fight against drug trafficking, I got to be trafficking drugs, right? Said Davila exploited his position to safeguard aircraft used to transport cocaine to third countries for subsequent distribution in the United States. Safeguard air. I think they might have write that wrong. Third world countries, because what is a third country? Transport the cocaine to third world countries for subsequent distribution in the United States. Because what is, I don't know. If convicted, he faces a minimum sentence of 10 years in prison and a maximum term of life in prison. I wonder, was it worth it? Like, how much bread? The State Department in 2002 offered a reward of up to $5 million for information that could lead to his conviction. Davila was the FELCN director under former President Evo Morales, who governed Bolivia from 2006 to 2019. Shortly after Davila's extradition, Morales criticized the move and said Bolivia is once again a U.S. colony. Bolivians are handed over to the North American empire, violating international agreements without first being tried in their homeland where they supposedly committed crimes. In 2008, Morales expelled the U.S. ambassador and the Drug Enforcement Administration from Bolivia for allegedly conspiring against his government. Morales himself is under investigation for alleged statutory rape and human trafficking, which he denies. His supporters recently staged blockades around him around the country for weeks, demanding the end of the investigation against him. In November, he shared a video of his car being shot out, what he called an assassination attempt against him. The Bolivian government rejected Morales' claims that it was behind the attempt on his life. I hope my prayers get an answer. Talk to bro above me before you try to judge me. You see the room we walking in and think we kind of lucky, but it gets kind of touchy. If that's your lady, tell me about it. I see the signs, it's almost like you trying to find a puppy. I see the signs, it's almost like you trying to kill the vibe. Had her gynecologist, but I know how she feel inside. Built your ship on fraudulent, so I'll be in the real ride. Hit the spot, no need to make commotion, cause the real ride. Creeping low before they popping up, giving a thriller vibe. I don't Brother, is you hungry? Stick around until your meal arrives. Put us all in Congress. Ain't no problem when the bill arrives. You'd be surprised how much can fit up in them. Who the fuck is Kenny Loud? Why is he in my DM? What the fuck is he talking about? Some bullshit. We don't know you, Kenny Loud. Move around, G. We don't know you, Kenny Loud. First night flight, I take you where the stars be going. No, hold up. Run it back.
Niggas is broke. She's like my fourth or fifth grade. I'm kind of tired of saying that shit, so. Yeah. I was a little nigga, pockets on midget pants. I was broke, never told the hoes in advance. You'd have to weigh more than me to be the bigger man. When to get the mean and pristine.
You're going to the biggest plans. Building up the brand. Like a broken fan. Doesn't go to fan. Cause I know the plan. Took the official right. While I'm living life. Yeah, at least I get to pick the price. Like I live with mice. You ain't plenty stupid. We've been on a different quota. I've been looking by the stove, this nigga with some bacon. I'm closer. Girl, you know we love grown-ups.
Whoa.
The guy's overused, but I'll see on the next one. And leave a trail of crumbs. As you can tell, they bums 1,000 miles away from where you stand is where I smell you from. Clean off the fan, I'm trying to blow some money. I take a flight to somewhere tropical, I know it's sunny. Yeah, you talking stupid like my bro a dummy. Since we the one she wanna come, she wanna throw the gummy. You grab the nut, cut out your heart, you wanna show you love me. Bro's fried. This nigga woke up on a random Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't even know what day it is. He woke up and said, you know what?
Yeah. Everybody else?
Crashing this puppy right in the middle
there.
of the intersection, cuz. Right in the middle of the intersection, bro. But I don't know how she feel inside. How do you feel alive? Brother, is you hungry? Stick around until the mill arrives. Put us all in Congress, ain't no problem when the bill arrives. Indian teenager Gukesh Domaraju shocked the world of chess on Thursday when he became the youngest world champion at the age of just 18. The Chennai-born prodigy defeated defending world champion China's Deng Laren in a dramatic match staged in Singapore, which he had entered as the challenger. The FIDE World Chess Championship carries a $2.5 million prize fund. It marked the peak to date of his career, his greatest moment in a long string of achievements. Gukesh became a grandmaster aged 12 years and 7 months, and even then he was upfront about the fact that he dreamt of being the world champion. What the hell? I guess he did just get 2 mil, so 3 mil. Like goes. You wouldn't believe all the things I've seen. Me and you, we ain't no fling. We just catching flights to city vibing. I'm getting money, guess this shit's a problem. Niggas broke cause they don't know a thing. You at this table, tell me what you bring. We just catching flights to city vibing. Yeah, this is where I'm flying. In fact, he said he had harbored such ambition since he was 7 when he was a spectator at the world title match between Viswanathan Anand and Magnus Carlsen in 2013, as he confessed at the press conference following his dramatic win against Ding. He just didn't think it would happen so soon. Gukesh is the 18th world champion since Wilhelm Steinitz won what is considered the first title match way back in 1886. He's only the 18th world champion since 1886. That's like 200 years, or like like 200, like 150 or some shit, like a buck 50, like 150 years. So it's like a different world champion, like every 10 years or every, yeah, pretty much it averages out to like a different world champion, like every 10 years or some shit. I think it's a buck 40 because 100 will be 1986, and then 20 would be 2006, and then 20 more would be 2026. So yeah, so it's 140 years. So still same difference. I mean, 18 divided by 140 divided by 18. 7.7. So it's like a different world champion every 7 years. Born in May 2006, Gukesh is also by far the youngest player to have ascended this pinnacle. He comfortably improved upon the prior record held by Gary Kasparov, born April 1963, who was 22 when he won the title in Moscow in November 1985 by beating Anatoly Karpov. I've came across a couple people over the last like week or two's name is Anatoly. That's a wild name. I guess probably only because I'm over here. Over there is probably common now I think about it. The 14-game match was tied with 2 wins after 13 games. It looked as though the 14th game was heading to a draw. In that case, there would have been tie breaks played at progressively shorter time controls. But Deng blundered on move 55, and Gukesh exploited the error to clinch the title. Over the last 3 years, the young player has made a string of extraordinary achievements, culminating in this victory. Gukesh won the individual gold medal for best performance in the last 2 Olympiads. He led India to a team bronze at Chennai in 2022 and the gold medal in 2024 in Budapest. He also won the tournament that earned him the right to challenge Deng Laren. Earlier in his teens, Gukesh was ruled out as a prospective challenger by his mentor, the former world champion Viswanathan Anand, or Vishy Sir. Vishy Sir. What? As Gukesh calls him. He thought Gukesh simply didn't have enough experience. Indeed, Gukesh suffered an apparently catastrophic loss at the midway stage, but then he pulled himself together to win in the next round and eventually took the event. In a title match, Gukesh he lost the first game and equalized with a win in game 3, and then he took the lead in game 11, and Deng equalized with a win in game 12. Game 14 was obviously high tension with the title and prize fund, $2.5 million at stake, but the teenager controlled his nerves. Gukesh is obviously an extraordinary talent, but this is not the romantic story of a lone ranger surprising the world. The Chennai GM is at the apex of a robust chess ecosystem, which is one of the best, perhaps the best in the world. Gukesh has also been strongly supported by his parents, by the chess establishment in India, and by his school. India has over 85 grandmasters, many of whom are not driving age yet. Huh? These niggas can't even drive, and these niggas is grandmasters at chess? That's crazy. Ain't nothing. Gotta tell some joy, got me to some money. I do take a speed. Look at me, I got us running. Look at Mr. 23. Look at me, I got it jumping. Indian teams have succeeded recently, winning both the open gold with Gukesh on top board and the women's gold at the last Olympiad in Budapest. Those grandmasters are at the tip of a pyramid with over 30,000 rated players because a huge number of Indians play officially sanctioned tournaments. Gukesh has been a professional player since he was around 10 years old. He is mentored by Viswanathan Anand, who is himself a five-time world champion. He is sponsored by Westbridge Capital, which supports the Westbridge Anand Chess Academy, a premier coaching center run by Anand. Gukesh's parents are both doctors. His father, Raji Nikanth, is a surgeon, and his mother, Padma, is a microbiologist. Both put their careers on hold to push their son. Chess becomes an expensive game when a child has to travel abroad for several months of every year. So his parents not only put their own earnings into supporting their son, they also asked his friends to help crowdfund Gukesh's career until it took off. Hell yeah. Run.
Impossible.
Hey, how's it going, man?
What up, man?
Oh, man. I barely made it to the crib yesterday.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was so tired yesterday, bro. I didn't realize how tired I was. Like me passing on your house like that, that showed you how tired I was.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, he looked like he needed a nap. That's why I was like, oh, he must be tired. I was especially was out the singer said your name, your phone was ringing. I'm like, oh, he's out.
Damn, man, that's just wicked.
You end up getting a ride. See, once I started driving, I seen why the ride was canceled. It was icy as hell.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm
icy.
Like, damn. And then look, I checked it. It was like $30 or $40 for Uber to get home. Now it'd be like,
I was all icy. I ended up going to go get my brakes and shit fixed this morning. They ended up costing me more bread because I should never even came down last night to fucking the ride to get the brakes and the rotors instead of just the brakes. Damn. That wasn't even that bad, but yeah, I swear the ice.
That shit was crazy yesterday. I'm like, God, I see why. And it was cold as shit. I'm like, God, damn. You got any release on you?
I might.
That's me over too. For real? Man, like a little 10 sec, 20 sec, something small.
Shake.
I'm up in space. I just sit here and take these to the face. It's your phone fuck with your neck need a brace. Hand me some parts, I ain't rolling no shit. Bitches, you crazy. The room is not a chick, it's amazing. I ain't gonna come unless you gon' pay me. So with the text, you can see that I ace it. Bosses, they dropping the way like a baby. We ain't no way off the 10 for the city. Me and 50, you living like 60. Don't come in here, cause the shit is wicked. Make them black out like Ricky and Mickey. I'm getting green like he does it. I got the
Swear. All I got for there's grab some. That's all I got for you.
I'm like, he was like, here. So, okay.
Yeah, I seen them was getting a little. The ground was getting a little wet outside when I was on my way down, but I'm like, man, I'm gonna still go down there. Fuck it. I'll be alright. What you got, session?
Yeah, so
yeah, sure.
Listen, this is the way, boy, is you tripping. I got the money, I tried to tell you, you smell it on me, you know the odor. Fuck up the text you coming over, but I got some friends and I'm trying to go up. I mean, at the point,
just trying to go on the grid.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
This whole water going to the ground. I can get how to really sound of me with all these lines and these fakes around. It's real easy to get lost in with all these workers and these bartenders.
You like that, man?
Can't have a spot without renting. Niggas need to go to town and show the penalties, they ain't foul sense. I don't care what the crowd think, I'ma kill the crowd when I'm crown king. Niggas think our style's equal, I tend to step on shallow feet. I gotta say it from doing the things that you didn't do. You scared of the moves, you follow the rules, won't get no thing. I got it counted up with the team. Tried to tell you didn't listen, this is the way, boy, is you tripping. I got the money, I tried to tell you, you smell it on me, you know the odor. I'm sure that I make more. Been working so long, I did it all, they need to make more. Good thing this for gas, and just bring yourself, cause all the shit paying for. I'm eating that pussy and eating the peace, I wish that you pray more. Niggas eyes, my fuck with the boss, and my niggas ain't sure. I promise you, like was just kicking my ass, but I couldn't take more. Just trying to show you what my life's become. I'm shit on neighbor. I'm from out of town. I came up for pounds with these prices. I make more. We only give them at a time. What you wasting your days for? I know that they pay sore. Cause I'm getting bread. Let's have a toast. This what we can for. I made it up for the leaks. My boss was just talking to me. Told me to stop it for week. But they got my boss like a pop for the peas. We getting money and I need some speed. She wants some money, she should use a knee. I'm getting money, honey, leave me be. I'm getting money, ooh, look at me. He enjoying out, holes in my teeth. Ain't going out my
Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for tapping in. Appreciate you, gang. What's the word? The former coach of a Chinese national men's football team has been sentenced to 20 years in jail for bribery, state media reported. Li Tai, who also played for Everton in the English Premier League, confessed earlier this year to fixing matches, accepting bribes, and offering bribes to get the top coaching job. The case shows how President Xi Jinping's anti-corruption crackdown has cut through sport, banking, and the military. Earlier this week, 3 former officials from the Chinese Football Association were also handed jail sentences for bribery. More than a dozen coaches and players have been investigated. Li, who was the national team's head coach from January 2020 to December 2021, pleaded guilty in March to taking over $10 million in bribes. 47-year-old was featured in the anti-corruption documentary aired by Chinese state broadcaster CCTV earlier this year, wherein he apologized for his offenses. I'm very sorry. I should have kept my head to the ground and followed the right path, he said. There were certain things at the time were common practices in football. Lee had made 1992 appearances for China and played at the 2002 World Cup. His former boss, the former CFA president Qi Zhuan, was sentenced to life in prison earlier this year for accepting bribes worth $11 million. Z had in the past voiced his ambition to turn China into a major football power. In 2011, he spoke of his 3 wishes for China football: to qualify for the World Cup again, to host the tournament, and to one day win the trophy. But in recent detentions and convictions of major football figures, some of whom were officials tasked to lead the football revolution, have dealt another setback to the country's football ambitions. Damn, cuz. Sentenced to life in prison for accepting bribes worth $11 million, yo. Yo, they over there giving niggas life for accepting bribes, cuz. That's actually crazy when you think about it, homies. I gotta go to jail for life? He got 20 years. See, I'm over here. I'm just high over here reading. Cause this nigga got 20 years. Cause they gave nigga 20 years for bribery. Fixing matches, accepting bribes, and offering bribes to get the top coaching job. But that's just, fixing matches. I mean, 20 years is crazy. I mean, I guess it is professional sports. I guess they ain't, I guess. Yeah. A pilot who caused a deadly light plane crash on a deadly light plane crash, huh? How is it light and deadly though? A pilot who caused a deadly light plane crash on an island in Australia's Greater Barrier Reef has been spared a jail sentence. British tourist Jocelyn Spurway, 29, was killed, and 21-year-old Irish woman Hannah O'Dowd seriously injured when the aircraft hit the sand on Middle Island in January 2017. A jury found pilot Leslie Woodall guilty of dangerously operating a vehicle causing death and grievous bodily harm after a short trial which focused on his actions after the plane's engine suddenly failed. Woodall was given a 2-year sentence, wholly suspended. 2-year sentence, wholly suspended, which means a 64-year-old will remain free as long as he complies with certain conditions. Hold up. I was wondering, I'm like, wholly suspended. Hold up. What does that mean? Huh? This nigga killed somebody and ain't going to go to jail? What the hell? The 3-day trial in the Brisbane District Court has shown footage filmed by one of the 3 passengers inside the plane, which captured the moment the engine stopped and Woodall sharply turned the plane to the left. The Cessna 172N then rapidly lost altitude before a wing hit the sand and it rolled. Miss Spurway suffered fatal spinal injuries, and her friend Miss O'Dowd was left with a traumatic brain injury and a series of fractures. Woodall also sustained serious injuries, and a 13-year-old boy who was on board suffered a broken ankle. Yeah, where they just keep pulling people up, like, nigga, where this 13-year-old little nigga they come from? Hey, why ain't y'all been saying it was a 13-year-old on there? He broke his ankle. What it sound like. In my brain, I feel like there's a way he could have landed the plane that wouldn't have killed the lady. They might have still got hurt, but I don't think he had to kill the lady, though. Aviation experts who gave evidence during the trial agreed that Woodall, an experienced pilot, wouldn't get flight training in best practice. He should have kept the wings level in order to glide and safely land. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, homies. Like, it's a way safer way for him to land the plane as opposed to what he did. Body found in the wreckage of a light aircraft recovered from the North Sea could be that of a German pilot who disappeared over a year ago. The Cessna 172 was discovered off Shetland on Friday afternoon and brought ashore by a fishing boat on Sunday. The Air Accidents Investigation Branch said the wreckage was that of a plane that disappeared between Shetland and Norway in September last year. The Police Scotland said it was now working to confirm the identity of human remains found inside the aircraft. That's crazy. Human remains. Like, what the hell is that? Just like a skeleton? Or like, that's crazy, bro. The single-engine 4-seater plane had taken off from Uetersen Airport in Heist, Germany, with one person on board at about 10:30 on September 30th, 2023. A report from German investigators Bundesstelle für Flugen. What, nigga, what? Stop it. Flugen fallen ter Suchung. Flugen Fallerton Suchung. Nigga, what? Flugen Fallerton Suchung. Nigga, what? Budestel for Flugen Fallerstell Budestel for Flugen Suchung. Nigga, what? That's a word. Well, 3 words, but nigga, that's a word. The fuck? That's what is that? Flugen Fallen Tur Su Chung. The report said he had requested an aircraft with autopilot and had told his wife in the morning that she could not accompany him as plane. There was no radio contact from the pilot, and the aircraft disappeared from radar screens about 80 miles off Shetland just over 6 hours after taking off. A search and rescue operation involving a Coast Guard plane failed to find any trace of the Cessna at that time. But on Friday, wreckage was brought to the surface, tangled up in the nets of a Peterhead registered trawler Binnacle 2. It was taken ashore at Lerwick on Sunday, and police confirmed that human remains had been discovered. She thinks she fucking with my head like she ain't a hoe. He wanna make a bad choices at the liquor store. He about to hit the car, hit the crib, and hit him up. Sam Watts only gonna increase it if you get involved. We won't stop. And if I do it with my dogs. Looking like we went and stuck the bank when I go hit them up. Told me I can add on, but can I lift it up? This ain't what I wanted, it just came with the Leave the straight.
They gon' keep your eyes on your mouth while you eat your plate. It ain't safe, niggas come and take it right about the taking around lives. Speaker after speaker lamented the loss of Francis Njoki, a 29-year-old trainee pharmacist whose family told the BBC about his feelings of exhaustion and frustration over the non-payment of his salary by the government since he started working as an intern in August. Interns don't get paid, but that's neither here nor there. He's the 5th medic to themselves in Kenya in the last 2 months because of work stress, hardships, and lack of responsive insurance cover, according to Dr. Davji Atela, the secretary of the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Union, adding it was not something the union had ever recorded before. There had also been 5 attempts by KMPDU members this year. The medical body said no figures are yet available on the number of nationwide this year. In Kenya this year, Njuki was doing his internship at a public hospital in Thika town near the capital, Nairobi, when he transitioned. He had reported hallucinations and depression due to sleep deprivation, his uncle told BBC. In his note, he mentioned that the 4-month salary delay was among issues that aggravated his mental illness, pushing him to transition. The firstborn in his family, the intern, had been battling depression and had been receiving treatment. He was among hundreds of interns who were posted to health facilities in August to do their mandatory 1-year training to qualify. But the interns say they had not received their salaries for the first 4 months, with the government citing financial constraints. This is despite the fact that interns, who are a crucial part of the workforce in public hospitals used by many Kenyans who cannot afford private medical insurance. Trainees make up about 30% of doctors in the state health sector. They do most of the work in public hospitals, but under close supervision. They are on call sometimes for 36 hours and provide most of the health services that patients need. Like many of his colleagues, Dr. Njuki faced insurmountable challenges in meeting basic needs such as rent and utility bills. KMPDU said in a statement, the government has been in a long-running dispute with unions over the pay and working conditions of interns. The government has proposed cutting the monthly salary of interns to $540 a month. Niggas is over there working for $540 a month.
Oh, that's what they want to cut it to. They propose cut it to. I'm like, what the hell? Remain at 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. I mean, that's still, but that's cool. 540 is crazy. What the hell? Homies, that's crazy. That's more less than half of what the hell. That's like, why are they trying to cut it like that? People got to stay alive though. Following mounting pressure and strike threats, the government last month released 7.4 million to pay more than 1,200 interns who had not received their salaries since August. I bet they did. Peanuts. After spending 6 to 7 years of study, we had to wait for several months to get an internship, and then with all the long working hours, the government decided to pay us peanuts. Among hundreds of young medics who are torn between leaving the country to seek jobs overseas or abandon their profession for better paid careers. Another intern who spoke to the BBC on condition of anonymity for fear of reprisal said, I have sworn to save life at the very least and restore health at the very best, but the government is doing everything to kill my zeal and undermine my oath of service. The government is doing everything to kill my zeal. Put them, hey, yo, I'm on that next year. Yo, don't kill my, yo, you trying to kill my zeal, cuz. You trying to kill my zeal? Don't let nobody kill your zeal, man. Don't let nobody kill your zeal, yo. Don't let nobody kill your zeal, man. The pediatrician at Kenyatta National Hospital in Nairobi, he collapsed and died at home after around the clock shift. He had repeatedly complained of exhaustion to his supervisor that day. 35-year-old was diabetic and had not taken leave for the 2 years. A post-mortem revealed he died of hypoglycemia caused by the blood sugar level dropping below normal. It also showed that he had not eaten anything more for more than 48 hours prior to his death. Whose fault is that, though? Should have ate some. Should have been scope, but this ain't cool. It's just the me money bags ain't got rum. In May, Kenya's government reached a deal with one medical union to end a 56-day strike, but the key issue of the salaries of interns remained unresolved. The strike had halted operations in public hospitals, with dozens of patients reportedly losing their lives. Several rounds of talks have collapsed over the pay and working conditions of interns. Last week, the KMPDU ordered all intern doctors to stay home as it issued a fresh 21-day nationwide strike notice accusing the government of reneging on the agreement reached in May. In September, a 27-year-old medical intern at the Gatundu Level 5 Hospital Center in central Kiambu County transitioned. Dr. Desiree Mora Abwagi had just finished a grueling 36-hour shift that had taken a toll on her mental health status, according to her workmates. They said she too struggled. She was cute too. They said she too struggled to pay her rent and utility bills. Dr. Melinda Nkuzi, the chair of KMPDU's Internship Liaison Committee, blamed financial hardships and a toxic work environment for her death. During the burial, Abwagi's family asked the government to take responsibility and account for the life loss. The other recent cases noted by the KMPDU include Vincent Boswar, Nayam Bunde, an intern at Kisi Teaching and Referral Hospital, Collins Kiprap Kosgi, a fifth-year medical student at the University of Nairobi, and Keith McCory, a 30-year-old medic in central Kiambu County. Young doctors have been mobilizing on X after under the hashtag Pay Medical Interns to push for better pay and working conditions. They marched to the offices of the Ministry of Health last week to vent their frustrations. Our doctors and nurses shoulder the weight of a broken system, yet their cries are drowned by the greed of those in power. Health officials did not respond to a BBC request for comment. Now, reacting to the increasing suicide cases in September, Health Minister Deborah Barasa has said it was a stark reminder of the silent struggles that many, including those in the healthcare profession, often endure. The minister announced plans to introduce robust workplace mental wellness programs for healthcare workers nationwide to ensure that support systems are strengthened and that those facing challenges don't feel alone. Medical experts said many young doctors also experience moral injury or psychological trauma as they feel guilty for not doing enough to treat patients, even though they tried their best under difficult conditions. The thought that you could have done something to save a patient's life, but you couldn't, can lead to feelings of guilt, shame, and helplessness, contributing to mental health issues. No, that's a dog on me. No. A healthy doctor was a healthy nation. When I'm stressed or depressed as a doctor, I might even forget how to perform resuscitation on a patient, which could lead to a loss of life. I swear. A demotivated doctor is a dangerous person to serve you. It's becoming a thankless job. About 1,400 Kenyans die by transition every year, according to the Kenya National Bureau of Statistics, but some analysts believe that the actual numbers might be higher. Suicide remains criminalized in I just said it. Fuck it. Remains criminalized in Kenya, where those found guilty of attempted can face up to 2 years imprisonment, a fine, or both. This law has been widely criticized, with some rights groups calling for its repeal, arguing that it further stigmatizes mental health issues and prevents people from seeking help. That said, shout out to them, man. Hope they get that together. If you're going through something, talk to somebody, man. Who is Young Philly? Y'all know who Young Philly is? We don't know who Young Philly is. Young Philly is facing new charges of reckless driving, according to reports in Australia, where he is accused of some nasty stuff. The 29-year-old, whose real name is Andres Felipe Valencia Barrientos, was accused of driving past a speed camera at 98 miles per hour on Perth Highway last month. It is alleged to have occurred while Barrientos was on bail for an alleged attack on a woman in a Perth hotel in September. On approach for comment, police say they were unable to confirm the charges by name, but say a 29-year-old man had been charged with reckless driving. Police say the speeding incident happened on November 17th in the High Wycombe area of Perth, where the speed limit is 100 kilometers, which means he was over by a lot. And his car was impounded. Barrientos will appear in court accused of reckless driving on December 19th, where he will also appear over 4 counts of some nasty stuff, 3 counts of assault, occasioning bodily harm, and 1 count of impeding a person's normal breathing or circulation by applying pressure on or to their neck. Those are charges? What the hell? Hi guys. It is alleged Barrientos, like how that's 3 assault occasioning bodily harm. What does that even mean? Oh.
City making drops, I'm like a taxi. I got you bitch naked, she just squirted on my backseat. I tell you this was story, but it gets a little nasty. Yeah, you can't get into my shoes. Right now, me, my posse is like coffee. My niggas, they got it. She move her body, I'm just loving how she do that. I'm about to grip onto her head like the do-rag. I keep that up, big bag. Nigga, how you do that? I'm rolling, I'm ripping, I'm moving while you sing. Grab my niggas with me.
And we all stand on business. When someone intentionally or recklessly causes another person to suffer bodily harm, what does that mean? Striking or slapping somebody. So, throwing an object at someone, unlawfully imprisoning someone. I'm confused. Whatever. And we don't need them dishes. One. I don't know that nigga. Sound like he a nasty nigga though if he did that shit. And his name is on the wall.
Thank you. That was really nice. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you. Thank you too. It's Chase. Thank you all.
They need to impeach that nigga. They keep on voting because he just got niggas that fuck with him in there. And so they ain't voting. They voting to keep him in there, but they need to impeach that nigga. He's crazy. FBI informers were Capitol grounds for no agents. Watchdog fans. More than 24 FBI informants were in Washington, D.C. ahead of the riot on the U.S. Capitol. But no full-time undercover agents were present or took part in the riot. So, the report said none of the agency's informants were authorized to enter the Capitol or join the riot before did enter the building. I don't know what that means. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a food. What is that? Fires are still going on over there, cuz this was days ago they was talking about this. It's crazy. %20 contained as of Wednesday. Well, I guess that's better than the other day when they said it was 0%. More than 40,000 acres of land have been burned, according to the official latest information. Some 2,000 firefighters have been sent to tackle the flames, which have entered steep terrain, making it harder for crews to access. Much of the city has been under mandatory evacuation order, and federal assistance has been made available. Well, I would hope so. We're reportedly among those in the evacuation zone. hurts. Whatever. We found Bobo. Oh, they found Bobo. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, cuz. I'm gonna tell Young Tay, man, they found Bobo, dog. They found Bobo, man. I don't know what they're listening to over there. I don't worry that shit.
Baby, come through, I got the weed that we can smoke on. All that makeup, only thing that you should leave on. We just smoking, we ain't got nowhere to beat it out. Show me something, baby girl, I wanna see it out. Baby, let me rub your back down. Beat that pussy like the music in the background. I'm trying to see how long you last now. She tried to ride it for an hour and she crashed out. Got her front door, now she passed out. Smoking up with time, things ain't getting passed round. Ride around in my music blasting, watch her as they hit. Niggas hate me in the city, I've been known them well aware. I just been stacking my bread, been staying low until I pop out. They get to me only in drops now. Don't touch me, somebody get shot now. I roll a blunt and get you a cup. You need a drink, it's on the run. I look in your eyes and go back in time. I can see you've been through a lot. I can see
Shit, heard it. I'll be mad as hell to live in Cali and have a nice ass crib over there where it's fucking where shit just burning down at. Homies, I'll be pissed. And I want to live in Cali. I want a crib in Cali too. I'll be mad as hell to just be here and like, oh shit, my crib over in Cali is like on fire. Like, my nigga, what? Oh, thanks. Bra strap. Smoke on. Leave on. Be it out. Show me something, baby girl, I want to see it out. Baby, let me roll your back down. Need that pussy like the music in the background. I'm trying to see how long you last now. She tried to ride it for an hour and she crashed out. I guess I'm like something was missing, but it's fucking cold in here. The heat is what's missing. Oh, how old are you talking about? Hello, my name is I remember to speak on this shit. Well, ho, bad or ho. Dressing clothes. President Emmanuel Macron will wait, or Macron will wait until Friday before announcing his choice for France's next prime minister. Eight days after French MPs ousted Michael Barnier as prime minister in a no confidence vote, Macron cut short a visit to Poland on Thursday and had been expected to come up with a new name on his return. But after landing at Villa Couble Air Base near Paris, his entourage said a statement will not come until Friday morning. French politics has been deadlocked ever since Macron called snap parliamentary elections during the summer. And when he does name a new prime minister, it will be his fourth this year. A master of the clocks said this nigga be taking his good old time pretty much. Said the decision will be made by the end of Thursday. What's today? Yesterday was Thursday. Nigga, shut up. That nigga was only the prime minister for 3 months. You know that they cannot defend LA Knights in the Benz. Modim, Francois Bayrou, Minister Sebastian Lecornu, and ex-Prime Minister Bernard Cazeneuve. I think. Might have butchered that, but whatever. Under a new political system in France's Fifth Republic, the president is elected for 5 years, then appoints a prime minister whose choice of cabinet is then appointed by the president. Unusually, President Macron called snap elections for parliament over the summer after poor results in the EU elections in June. The outcome left France in political stalemate with three large political blocs made up of the left, center, and far right. Eventually, he chose Michael Barnier to form a minority government reliant on Marine Le Pen's National Rally for Survival. But now that has fallen, Macron is hoping to restore stability without depending on her party. If you need help, say you need help, cuz. What'll be wrong with people, man? Scared to say you need help, bud. You could have just been in trouble. Three center left parties, Socialist Greens and Communists, have broken ranks. I like greens with the turkey in them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like the turkey I like the greens with the turkey in them, cuz. Three center left parties, the Socialists, Greens, and Communists, have broken ranks with the more radical left, LFI, and have taken part in the talks of forming a new government. However, they have made clear they want to see a leftist prime minister of their choice if they're going to join a broad-based government. I told you I wanted someone from the left in the Greens, and I think Mr. Beirut isn't one or the other. Hey, Why do so many people be out here getting accused? I mean, why do so many people be out here? I don't even know how to ask the question, man. I don't even know. I don't even know how to ask the question, so I'm just not. But I got a question though. Why do there be so many people out here getting accused of non-consensual sex? That's the question. It's quite weird. The family of a young woman from Londonderry who died after being hit by a Garda patrol car have said they are devastated. No officers involved will be prosecuted over her death. Rebecca Brown from, I don't know how to say that, died in May 2023 at Luton near Buncrana in County Donegal. 21-year-old had gone to Buncrana with her cousin for a night out on the evening. She was killed. The collision had been referred to the Garda Síochána Ombudsman Commission type shit. In a statement on Wednesday, GSOC said Ireland's Director of Public Prosecutions has informed it of its decision not to direct a prosecution and notified all relevant parties, including Ms. Brown's family and Garda members involved. It said while GSOC could make no further comment, it would continue to engage with the Brown family in the context of coronial proceedings and any other statutory processes that may arise. Let down by the Irish state. A solicitor representing the Brown family described the decision by the DPP not to prosecute any Garda involved as outrageous. Connor Moylan of Madden and Finucane solicitor said Miss Brown's family had been let down by the Irish community, by the Irish state, and are devastated by this decision. Mr. Moreland said the DPP did not have the courtesy to consult the Brown family in relation to their decision. Damn, they ain't charged none of the cops, and they ain't even consult. They ain't even. Damn. Oh no, he's their lawyer. Oh yeah, he said the DPP. Oh yeah, so I was right. Yeah, he said that they fucking did that shit, and they ain't even talked to him. It's ignorant. Challenge the decision, big dog. Somebody need to go to jail, cuz. Somebody died, man. Well, cops killed somebody. Somebody need to go to jail. Assisted dying. Medically assisted dying, known as voluntary euthanasia, accounted for 4.7 of deaths in Canada in 2023. New government data shows the country's fifth annual report since euthanasia was legalized in 2016 showed around 15,300 people underwent assisted dying last year after being successful in their applications. The median age of this group was more than 77. The vast majority, around 96%, had a transition deemed reasonably foreseeable due to a severe medical condition such as cancer. In a small minority of other cases, patients may not have been terminally ill, but sought an assisted transition due to a long and complicated illness that has significantly impacted their quality of life. Canada is among a few countries that have introduced assisted transitioning laws in the past decade. Others include Australia, New Zealand, Spain, and Austria. In Canada, consenting adults can request medical assistance in transitioning from a healthcare provider if they have a serious or irremediable medical condition. Some provisions are in place, including a requirement to have two dependent healthcare providers confirm that the patient is eligible before the request is approved. More than 320,000 people transitioned in Canada in 2023, and 15,300 of those, about 1 in 20, was medically assisted. Yeah, you on the Steelers home, it's like some silicone. Hell no. Figures released on Wednesday by Health Canada show that the rate of assisted transitioning in Canada increased by nearly 16% in 2023. This number is a sharp drop from the average increase of 31% in previous years. The report cautioned that it is too early to determine what caused the rate to slacken. For the first time, the report delved into race and ethnic data of those who died by euthanasia. Around 96% of recipients identified as white people, who account for 70% of Canada's population. It's a lot. It's unclear what caused the disparity. I didn't know Canada was 70% white people. I guess I kind of did. I never thought about it, but now that I say it out loud, not that shocked. After the book of the chance, fuck all these guys to play. The second most reported ethnic group was East Asians, 1.8%, who account for about 5.7% of Canadians. Assisted transitioning continued to have the highest usage rate in Quebec, which accounted for nearly 37% of all euthanasia deaths, despite the province holding just 22% of Canada's population. Quebec's government launched a study earlier this year to examine why its euthanasia rate was so high. While the number of them in Canada is growing, the country still falls behind the Netherlands, where euthanasia accounted for around 5%. Golly, that's a lot, I guess. Like the UK, Canada initially only legalized that for those whose was reasonably foreseeable. However, Canada expanded access in 2021 to people who may not have terminal diagnosis but want to end their life because of a chronic debilitating condition. It was set to broaden access once again to people with mental illnesses earlier this year. It's lit. They up there and just, you know what I'm saying? It's cracking. They're just letting people just get that off. That was delayed for a second time after concerns were raised by Canadian provinces, which oversee healthcare delivery, about whether the system could cope with such an expansion. On Wednesday, Health Canada defended the procedure, saying that the criminal code sets out strict eligibility criteria. Well, Cardus, a Christian think tank, said the latest figures were alarming and showed Canada is one of the fastest growing euthanasia programs in the world. A report released in October by Ontario, Canada's most populous province, has since shed some light on controversial cases where people were granted assisted dying when they were not nearing their natural death. One example included a woman in her 50s with a history of depression and suicidal thoughts who had a severe sensitivity to chemicals. I started zoning out a little bit. But I start thinking, it's actually crazy. Because they expanding it to people with mental illness. They just opening the door for, it just seemed like if you, I guess you got to be up there being like, I guess you can't just travel there and just, yeah, I'm trying. So, that was in my head, like you opening the door for people to just go to Canada just for that reason, but you can't do that. So, don't work like that. There's some states in PA where that shit's, hey yo, shut the front door. I mean, not states in PA, states in the United States. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Washington, Oregon. I also didn't know Oregon was a state. That's a whole nother thing, though. Colorado, New Mexico, California, Montana, Washington, and Oregon. And Maine. See you, Maine, trying to hide over there. Vermont, Maine, and Jersey. What it look like? That Jersey, that's crazy. At least 35 Palestinians have been killed in Israeli strikes in Gaza, including 12 guarding incoming aid lorries. Local medics in the Hamas-run civil defense authorities say 7 guards were killed in a strike in Rafah while protecting aid lorries from violent armed theft.
That was disgusting. I didn't even smoke it.
Huh?
Oh, he gave me that. That was so nasty.
With the weed?
Yeah.
All right. Something to smoke. I would smoke it.
I appreciate it.
That's weird.
It's the thought that counts.
It's free. I don't know.
Oh, thanks, though.
What's
going on? Yeah. What's on today in world news? What's going on? Another segment in world news.
People still down, but
every day.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I was just reading about this young nigga that's a genius in chess. He's the chess world champion, 18-year-old Indian kid. Said he was a grandmaster when he was 12. He will beat your ass in chess.
He will. He's hard. Nigga know how to beat me in 2 moves, man.
He said over in India, there's 85 grandmasters in chess, and them niggas is all not old enough to drive, not even old enough to learn how to drive yet.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I said, homies. I'm like, hold up,
young niggas that's masters like that.
Homies, grandmaster. That's like a whole
grandmaster.
Like,
yeah, like
master.
So this is my master, but this the grandmaster. He taught me.
Nigga will beat your ass in chess.
And I can teach y'all. Shit.
Like I said, he was 12, so it's like them niggas is probably all 12, 13, shit like that. It's like, no. I'll be sick.
Chess to like 2 and 3.
Little 12-year-old Indian little kid challenge me to a chess game. I'm good.
I'm cool.
Cool little cuz. You got
I'm
that.
Not even child. I'm not even about to put that on myself.
Cool little cuz. What you said? You said you want to play what? Chess? Saturday, nah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
No, facts.
Yeah, man, what's up?
Head to the crib, man. I'm tired of shit. I ain't get my right yet.
I feel that. I feel like I was just dozing off while I was just sitting here. I'm gonna be here though.
Oh gosh, yeah,
I'm gonna be here though. Close that door. It's cold out there. It's freezing out there. Ah. The Israeli military said it conducted precise strikes on armed Hamas terrorists who planned to hijack the lorries. In a separate Israeli attack, 15 people were killed near Nuseirat refugee camp. The civil defense said. Civil defense. Securing the aid trucks. He added that around 30 people, most of them children, were also wounded in the two strikes. The lorries were carrying flour to warehouses belonging to the UN Agency for Palestinian Refugees. Recently, amid severe food shortages, UN workers say violent armed thefts have been the main obstacle to getting aid into the southern part of Gaza. Civilians, as well as remnants of Hamas police have mobilized to try to counter the gangs. Civilians, as well as remnants of Hamas police have mobilized to try to counter the gangs. So I'm saying, just be dropping bombs, not even considering that the motherfucking people. Military strikes have killed at least 700 police tasked with securing aid lorries in Gaza since the latest war began back October 7th, 2023. 700 police niggas that was doing nothing but just guarding some shit. Just dead. Overnight following, in a statement, the IDF said overnight following intelligence information indicating the presence of Hamas terrorists, the IDF conducted precise strikes on armed Hamas terrorists gathered at two different meeting points in southern Gaza. It added that all of the terrorists that were eliminated were members of Hamas and planned to violently hijack humanitarian aid trucks and transfer them to Hamas. Separately, Israeli airstrikes on two homes near Nuseirat refugee camp in central Gaza and Gaza City in north killed 21 more people. I can see it moving stuff. I can see it moving up. Look about the money way bigger now. At least 6 children were among the 15 people killed. On the bodies of 6 other people were found after a strike on the apartment in Gaza City. God, please, bro. It gets to a point, dude. Israel launched a campaign to destroy Hamas in response to the Palestinian group's unprecedented attack on southern Israel on October 7th, 2023, in which about 1,200 people were killed and 251 others were taken hostage. Israel launched a campaign to destroy Hamas in response to the Palestinian group's unprecedented attack on southern Israel on October 7th, 2023, in which about 1,200 people were killed, 251 were taken hostage. More than 44,000 people have been killed in Gaza since then. So that's what I remember that being a thing. That's what happened. They was fucking them niggas up for a long period of time. Them niggas finally booted up and said we're not having that shit no more. And they went and killed all them people. And in return, them niggas have been putting belt to ass, which leads me to believe that they probably shouldn't have did. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know. They should have thought that through better before they did that. I think. Like I think they should have better thought that through, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause in my brain, it's like I feel them try and boot up on the niggas because they was being wine.
Yeah.
I feel them.
Yeah.
Right there. I feel them trying to boot up because they was getting oppressed, or they was. I think that's the word. They was getting oppressed for however long that was going on. But if you was going to kill 1,200 people, just for them to come over and kill 50,000, but I don't know if they're saying that like on both sides, or is that just how many? Because if that's just how many, if y'all killed 1,200 people, for them to come over and kill 50,000, that's absolutely crazy. And y'all probably, I don't know if I feel like y'all, I don't know. I can't say y'all shouldn't have did that, but I don't know about that one, cuz.
You ain't water?
No. Something I need to bring down her. I keep forgetting. I need the water and the liquor store, man. I'm on top of it tomorrow. Chad, that
Is this really signed for this kid?
Hmm?
How would she just get signed out of nowhere?
Who?
These.
She didn't. She didn't get signed.
I said there's no way she just gets signed out of nowhere.
Why would you just randomly think about that? Don't say her name, but no, well you already said her name, but don't. But I ain't no. She didn't. You ain't see the whole thing. Remember, she said she was manifesting that shit. Like there was like a whole thing. You ain't see the like dude chasing me that shit on her Twitter because like homies, there's like the Barbs went absolutely insane on Twitter on her. What? Chasing me that shit cause I'm like once he said it, she had a Twitter, she posted on Twitter and it went viral. I'm like, oh, because the Barbs is on Twitter. I'm like, I can only admit like there's people that are on Twitter searching Nicki Minaj's name, waiting for something new to be posted about her.
Yeah,
homies, like literally, like nigga, that's what they're on. Homies, that's them saying, like, nigga. And so I'm like, oh no, I know that shit when that shit got they're on there. I was reading it the other day, homies. That shit, man, boy, cheese fried, homies.
I ain't said name, but yeah.
Yeah, she said she was manifesting it. Motherfucker was frying her up about that shit. It was like a whole thing, You ain't that? Yeah, you must not. Well, you didn't even see the stand in the first place when she posted it, but
my only because I remember I brought it up right, and then my girl brought it up today, and I was like, nah, that's just not.
She did. Her mom had shared it and everything. I didn't even know her mom. I wasn't on her mom's Instagram. I mean, her mom's Facebook. Her mom got the brick. Oh, shit. Her mom got the brick. But that's a whole other thing. But she definitely did. Nah. She said she was manifesting it. They was on like homies on my life, cause
they was frying her up.
Bro, nah, son, homies, man. Fuck, man. God damn it. Got around out of town. Out of town. Where's that shit at, cuz? Homies, bro. Where's that shit at? Chill, Ron. Nah, sis, where's that shit at? Yo, bro. Look at what this shit says, cuz. You see that right there.
Right. Love he stated and now deleted to the video judgment. Oh my god. 128,000 views. Damn. You said people commented on it?
Nigga, what? There's 143 comments on here. Nigga, you could be looking at this shit. I told you I did that shit the other day, nigga. Homies, you would be looking at this shit. Nigga, there's 150 of the motherfuckers, homies. Nigga. Then there's people that quoted it, man, bro. Because that shit went up, homies. I'm like, yo, what? I didn't even know shit. I'm like, nah, cause that's crazy.
Someone said just discovered you,
bro. There was some motherfucker that was on there. Like, the thing about it is, there's some motherfuckers that's gonna stick around because they don't give a fuck and because just the music's good. But there's definitely some motherfuckers that like, no, they was fried. You gotta just go read that shit, homies.
She's smart though.
You won't get a good laugh out of that. Yeah, slightly, but not. I don't know. I don't know if that was. I don't know. I can't call it one way or another, homies. I can't call it, homies.
That is really risky. That is something.
Homies. Motherfuckers thought she was about to put the city on. Meanwhile, in my brain, I'm like, nigga, she don't strike me as the type that's pulling. If she was, she ain't pulling niggas up in the city like she what?
Dickie's never signed anyone. What made you just come to Pittsburgh to sign you at all people?
She's not in Pittsburgh, so that's one thing.
She's not a Pittsburgher.
No, she's not in Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
So that would be one thing.
Well, I understand internet, but I thought she didn't be on the internet for real.
She's in Cali, bro. That's why it wasn't. That's why in my brain, like I said, I just pay attention to little stuff like that where it's like, all right, well, I'm going to just see where this goes because, like, she is in Cali. She was just in the stew in Cali. So I'm like, but I'm like, nah, I got to see more because I'm like, it just didn't, I don't know. No. Shout out to her, though, man. Manifestation, feel me?
Something. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. That's fucking wild.
See you tomorrow, man.
Hey, my girl feel a little better about herself now.
Manifestation. Was your girl was tight?
You know them too. I told you about them too.
I feel like you did.
And that's why I can't. That's why I can't.
I feel like somebody else told me. Why do everybody's girl got a random story where they got the low key beef with Shorty? That's weird.
I guess she might just shine. Who knows, man? But
I don't know.
It fucks up my opportunity with it.
Hey, man. Yes, sir.
The one was mad as hell. I makes that song sound good. He said, you made it messed up. She said, when you gonna make something all messed up?
She took all of them songs and I was getting them, or I don't know what she's doing. I can't even say she's getting a mix down to somebody else. I would assume that's why she had niggas send them to her, but
who knows what she's doing? I know that her life is just a random ass, full of random shit.
I don't know.
That's all I see on Instagram, random shit.
Yes, sir.
I'll talk to you.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm getting more phone calls.
You still winning big at
trying to get more conscious of talking about people. You know what I'm saying? Down here on the stream. Of course.
It's more real than that, Rolex.
I do be talking about people sometimes. Not necessarily bad talking about people, but you know what I'm saying? And I plan on these streams getting way bigger. Pause if necessary. And so, yeah, I don't want nobody ever, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get better at not talking, watching, and not saying people's names. Because I'm still talking about people. But found a balance because realistically, I don't give a fuck. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? If I said it, I meant it. If I'm being all the way real with you. Yeah, man. I only know how to be me, man. Because who else can I be, you know? Who else can I be, cuz? Who else would you have me? Who else would you have me be? That's the real question. Because if you cool with me being myself, then I'm going to just be myself. That's what I thought, man. Israeli boy killed in Palestinian gun attack on bus in West Bank. A bus was heading to Jerusalem from an Israeli settlement when the gunman opened fire. They over here blowing up whole fucking, and y'all shot up a bus and killed some little nigga. Ethiopia and Somalia agree to end bitter Somaliland port feud. Yay. I think that's a yay, right? Because who knew that Somalia and Ethiopia was beefing, right? Who knew that Somalia and Ethiopia was beefing? Not me. Not me. I had no idea. It's not the type of stuff they be teaching us over here, man. That's why I'm over here teaching myself. You feel me? And in turn, I hope I'm teaching you too. We learning together, big dog. We learning together, man. That's what I got for y'all for the time being. Because knowledge of wealth, knowledge of self is knowledge of wealth, or knowledge of wealth is knowledge of self, and all that there. You gotta know what's going on in the world, man. And so, back to this. And Ron's gone, so I'm going to roll some weed. As soon as I found my leaves. Right here. Ooh. Oh, the fucking dirt, cuz. I'll smack the shit out of Ron, dog. After the 6-figure nigga.
Small, start thinking bigger. I just can't agree with niggas. That's why you don't see me with solitary like a prison. You got no vision. I see me a bigger picture. Had to get some separation. Money comes meditation. Ain't no one's every race to hit the gas like I've been late. Niggas snake their brothers out there, just ain't how I operate. I ain't gotta run no more. I'm seeing back in the power play. Put myself into the time. Watch niggas as they
fall away. It's all away. That's all we came. What? I grabbed the pot away. It's I don't know who was with me. Fooling with me in the city. 6-figure nigga. I'm the richest. I don't know who was with me. 50 years we pulling with me. I got both hands in the city. I've been this big nigga. Couple years think I'm the richest. If I ain't become the realest, that they gon' see in next song. Hey, yo.
Okay.
I feel like an astronaut.
No, I'm going nuts. You ain't been around, you been in the sad spot. Go out of town, I don't feel around, I need me to pack the car. Go to my town, they know me around, I hit all the bad.
Hey,
don't even have to
stop. Before you laugh and stop.
All of the males, they was just lessons.
I
just had to have, I had to bag it up. I worked in the pounds, and they call me lucky.
Other shit is made. How did it work for days?
She called me a dog, trying to lock me away.
How did it work cage?
I sent him a face, I need some paper.
How did it pay?
Like in a base when we do a case.
How did it pay? Hey.
I've been low trying to build a base. My nigga down and still feeling crazy. We was just cold in the cribs. I have to work for the installation. The ex-girl don't fuck with me. The best friend think I'm amazing. I didn't climb the Himalayas. Crazy, I still found niggas hating. Putting on their motivation. Old friends, they don't know me lately. Worst part about getting money, the close people won't forget their places. I can show you how to get this paper. I've been giving out demonstrations. Want me to follow, still holding on. This crazy, you was gonna leave me hanging with a cash guy.
Feel like an astronaut.
No one else, you ain't been around, you been in the saddest spot. Go out of town, I don't feel around, I need me the fastest car. You go to my town, they know me around, I hit all the baddest brides. Don't even have to talk, but boy, you a laughing stock. All of the males, they were some blessings, I never had a loss. I just had to have it, I had to make it, I had to bag it off. I worked in them pounds, they call me lucky, they think I got it all. I've been getting this baby like rabbits, bad bitch, one night. I've been out at the top of the lights. I've been green all day like ice. She ride dick all night, no lights. She like these, you call you icy. Pussy good, it's sweet like ice. Wish you could see everything my eyes.
Say hello.
She wanna bump, I ain't talking about in a row. Told that bitch we fucking after head. If not, you hit the floor. Fly to Cali, got some peace. Now I'm on road to get some clothes. Trying to get 100 million songs, the work is getting so. I was just going slow. I had to speed it up. I work every day, but look at my mom, I promise to feed it up. I talked to my sister, she told me she loved me, she told me to keep it up. I go to the end to pick up the package, I'm running these features up. Look at the cash I got.
I feel like an astronaut.
No one else, you ain't been around, you been in the saddest spot. Go out of town, I don't feel around, I need me to pack this car.
Ethiopia. Still with me? That's a bet. Ethiopia and Somalia have agreed to end their bitter dispute over Addis Ababa's plans. Addis Ababa. Let me chill. Over Addis Ababa's plans to build a port in the breakaway Republic of Somaliland following talks in Turkey. Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan welcomed the historic agreement, which he said would eventually ensure landlocked Ethiopia's access to the sea. At the press conference, he held hands with Ethiopian Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed, and Somali President Hassan Sheikh Mohammed, who both agreed to respect one another's sovereignty. The two neighbors have been at loggerheads since January when Ethiopia signed a maritime deal with Somaliland, which Somalia considers as part of its territory. It prompted fears of a wider regional conflict as Egypt has been backing Somalia, largely due to its anger with Ethiopia for building a dam on the Nile River. Turkey has in recent years become an important geopolitical player. Turkey has in recent years become an important geopolitical player in the Horn of Africa, as it has close economic ties with Addis Ababa and security deals with Mogadishu. Erdogan. That name is hard. Erdogan said the agreement announced on Wednesday night in the Turkish capital of Ankara was the first step toward a new beginning. I congratulate both my brothers for reaching to this historic reconciliation with devotion and thank them for their constructive attitude, he said. President Mohammed said his country was ready to work with the Ethiopian leadership and the Ethiopian people, while Prime Minister Abiy insisted Ethiopia's efforts to secure and reliable access to the sea did not threaten Somalia, and the two had addressed the misunderstanding that had occurred over the past year. The feud began on New Year's Day when Abiy signed a controversial deal with Somaliland to lease a 12-mile section of its coastline for 50 years to set up a naval base. In exchange, Ethiopia, the world's most populous landlocked nation, was to reportedly recognize Somaliland in an independent country, although Addis Ababa never explicitly confirmed this. Somaliland, which broke away from Somalia more than 30 years ago, has long been pushing for recognition, but Mogadishu described the move as an act of aggression. According to the Ankara Joint Declaration, the two Horn of Africa neighbors are to reconvene in February to hold technical talks. In the interim, they will strive to reach mutually beneficial commercial agreements to assure Ethiopia gains access to the sea under Somalia's sovereignty. Yeah. It is not clear if Ethiopia has discarded the deal it signed with Somaliland, something demanded by Somalia at early mediation efforts. Last month, Somaliland elected a new president, former opposition leader Abdirahman Mohammed Abdullahi. Abdirahman Mohammed Abdullahi, who promised to review the maritime deal. During his inauguration speech on Thursday morning, he made no mention of it. What? I know. What he said? Damn girl, I love how you vibe. She don't let the mother hoes no mind. She don't let them know how to be a crime. So she don't let them do this time. Children as young as 10 will face adult jail time. What is that? 17 years after Romania and Bulgaria joined the European Union, they have been given the green light to become members of its border-free Schengen travel zone. The decision by fellow EU member states mean that from January 1st, 2025, it will be possible to drive all the way to France, Spain, or Norway without a passport. That's hard. I think it's a moment of huge relief for the 25 million people who live in Romania and Bulgaria who will finally feel accepted as full members of the EU. European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen said it was a day of joy. Although border checks were lifted on travel by air and sea for the two countries last March, it was only last month that Australia lifted its resistance to ending border checks by land. But for truck drivers, the border bureaucracy is not over yet. Hungary looks set to continue inspecting each truck and its documents for at least 6 months at the main Romania-Hungary border crossing at Nedlak, as they should. They should check the trucks anyway, though. Bulgaria has built a new truck park and electronic barrier at Ruse beside the bridge across the Danube to Romania, charging whatever. And temporary border controls have been imposed across the continent by countries afraid of a spike in illegal migration. £20. Is that what that means? Is that what that says? £20? What does this say? That's euro. Okay, so that's pounds and that's euro. So it costs £25 per truck, or €25 with £20 per truck. Let's go, man. We out here learning. Feel me? That's what I'm talking about, cuz. The more you know. Somewhere way back when. And temporary border controls have been imposed across the continent by countries afraid of a spike in illegal migration. The Schengen zone first became a reality in 1985 and now includes most EU nations as well as some non-EU countries including Norway and Switzerland. The UK has never been in Schengen, although visitors from the UK can currently visit the zone without a visa for up to 90 days every 180 days. Hungarian and Romanian border police were coy when I crossed from Hungary into Romania hours before the EU's announcement. We'll find out the details tomorrow, said a Hungarian official with a grin. And it is the devil that may lie in the details. OVDU Dabija headed for the border at dawn after maneuvering his SUV with a 31-foot long Stark powerboat out of a yard in Timisoara, the main city in western Romania. He drives the powerboat from its home in Germany to one boat show after another. Last week he was in Athens. Next week he will head to the manufacturer's base near Nuremberg. Romania joining Schengen is going to save me hours at each border crossing, he tells me in a lay-by beside the Nedlac crossing. Our drivers lose at least 12 hours at each border crossing, says Radu Dinescu, head of the Romanian Road Haulers Association. The worst wait was 5 days at the Hungary-Romania border. Damn. But look how it's going. And now the wind keep on blowing. They playing in my face. That they need me to show them that I'm a daddy's son. Why they thinking they know me? I done lost my mind somewhere way back when. He estimates that the Romanian road transport lost 19 billion euros between 2012 and 2023 because of delays at the border that pushed prices which consumers ended up paying. 19 billion euros, is that a lot? How many euros is that? I mean, how many is that? How much is that in American dollars? Oh, so it's pretty much $1 billion. Or pretty much 19, what did I say? 19 billion, or what was it? 19 billion, yeah, it's pretty much $19 billion. It's a lot of money in 11 years they lost. I give money out to my folks. Remember days when we was broke. I'm trying to breathe and damn near choke. Pause to see what me trying to go. Trying to hang with some east side hoes like good friends. This G.I. Joe. Way too bright and you see my glow. Fell in the hole, ain't getting no rose. World too cold, had to switch my coast. Mark Jack, nigga Jack my clothes. I got stacks on stacks, don't post. Cause you know my city get killed for dough. I'm trying to go and see no snow. And give me a section and bring my dough. Forget that dreaming king move balls. I plan myself, I need me a grow. Don't take much to see you a hoe. Ain't got you no drive, I leave you alone. They want me to die, they give me a ball. They took me some sticks and follow some stones. Well, that's what's up, man. They're gonna be able to cross the border without having to fucking have a passport. That's fair, I guess. Hell yeah, if you 10 and you kill somebody, put his little dumb ass in jail. Not with the adults, but don't put him in jail with the adults, but the Australian state of Queensland has passed laws which will see children as young as 10 subject to the same penalties as adults if convicted of crimes such as murder, serious assault, and break-ins. The government says the harsher sentencing rules are in response to community outrage over crimes being perpetrated by younger offenders and will act as a deterrent. But many experts have pointed to research showing that tougher penalties do not reduce the youth offending and can in fact exacerbate it. Exacerbated? The United Nations has also criticized the reforms, arguing they disregard conventions on the human rights of children and violate international law. The Liberal National Party, which won the state election in October, made the rules a hallmark of its campaign, saying they put the rights of victims ahead of the rights of criminals. These laws are for every Queenslander who ever felt unsafe and been a victim of youth crime across our state. Tell her come vibe with a big dog.
I got a different group that you should come and tell me. Thought I took you niggas what it was from the beginning. We ain't on the win, still I raised the percentage. When you said this shit behind my back, I know you meant it. You must want me to die, cause you hate the way I'm living. It's time to get it, I'm feeling like I'm in on business, yeah. If it works, when you get money, lose your niggas.
Yeah. Sage to see that they came to me.
When it goes say shots, I don't know why these people aim for me. You should come and die with a real one. I started out officially and I'm still one. I'ma play my cards until the deal comes. Bitch, I'm the big dog, I'm not the little one. These niggas talk about the kill once.
Yeah.
I knew it's that name looked in the mirror once. Yeah. Keep throwing them stones, I'm trying to build up. Yeah. I water my grass and got my yield up. She wanna get us, Tell her come and die with a big dog. I can mix Balenciaga's colors with the fit now. You ain't got no money in your pocket, you should sit down. I got a different group that you should come and fill out.
I don't think there's another like me. I simply think I'm the best I might be. I'm college, I never been like weed. Smoking on the ain't even got this type weed.
Finally got my jeans all the nights I couldn't sleep. They wanna see me fry, but I rather fly free. Can get my shit jumping, I just want
They claimed that Queensland was in the grips of a youth crime wave, and that more punitive approach was necessary to combat the issue. But data from the Australian Bureau of Statistics shows that youth crime has in Queensland across the past 14 years, that it hits its lowest crime rate in recorded history in 2022 and has remained relatively steady since. Figures from the Queensland Police Service and the Australian Institute of Criminology also demonstrate a clear downward trend, dubbed by the government as adult crime, adult time. Hey man, the new laws list 13 offenses which will now be subject to harsher prison sentences when committed by youth, including mandatory life detention for murder and a non-parole period of 20 years. Yeah, I mean, lock them up. Lock them up. The laws also remove detention as a last resort provision, which favor non-custodial orders such as fines or community service for children rather than incarceration, and will make it possible for judges to consider a child's full criminal history when sentencing. The Queensland Police Union has called the changes a leap forward in the right direction, while Queensland new Attorney General Deb Frecklington says it will give courts the ability to better address patterns of offending and hold people accountable for their actions. But in a summary, Frecklington also noted the changes were in direct conflict with international standards, that Indigenous children would be disproportionately impacted, and that more youngsters were likely to be held in police cells for extended periods because detention centers are full. Queensland already has more children in detention than any other Australian state or territory. Damn, them young niggas is on that in Queensland, cuz. Now, what y'all know about Queensland, Australia, yo? What y'all know about Queensland, Australia? Y'all ain't even know they was giving it up crazy out there. Y'all ain't even know them young bulls is out Queensland going crazy, cuz, terrorizing. Got them out there chains and laws. They don't know what to do. They scared. They shook. They sweating. We can live in Cali tonight. They out there sweating. They don't know what to do. Said, you know what? We about to start giving these young niggas more time, cuz. I feel like Young Bulls is out there terrorizing Queensland, Australia. Terrorizing. Homies terrorizing. They'll get fly. They Cali tonight. Israel accuses unprecedented number of Israelis of spying for Iran. What y'all gonna do about it though? In the months before Iranian ballistic missiles struck the Nevatim air base in October, Iran dispatched spies to film and photograph the site in southern Israel, according to Israeli authorities. The alleged operatives were neither highly trained nor seemed especially suspicious to the people who knew them in their day-to-day lives. Many of them appeared to struggle financially, and yet the Israeli authorities alleged that the images they captured of the base provided Iran with valuable targeting intelligence. The Israel police arrested the suspects in October, a group of 7 Israelis living in Haifa, northern Israel, representing one alleged cell. They are among more than 30 Israelis arrested by Israeli authorities over the past year for allegedly carrying out missions for Iran, with the accusations ranging from photographing military bases to plotting to kill senior Israeli officials. It is an unprecedented number, according to Israel Police Superintendent Mayor Goren, who oversees counterintelligence investigations. If we go check the last decades, we can count on 2 hands how many people got arrested for this. It is a sign both that Iran has ramped up its intelligence gathering efforts in Israel in recent years, and that after operating for months or in some cases years without being detected, Israeli authorities are finally catching on to these under the radar activities. Israeli authorities. The real question is, why are so many people from Israel willing to trade on y'all and go work for who's supposed to be y'all opposition? That's the real question. But I digress. Israeli authorities are still uncovering more alleged Iranian intelligence gathering efforts. Earlier this week, Israeli police arrested 33-year-old Israeli citizen from the north who allegedly carried out tasks on behalf of Iran in exchange for thousands of dollars. The arrests have made waves in Israel in recent months. Beyond the sheer numbers, the majority of those arrested have been Jewish Israelis, a shock in a country where Jewish citizens are imbued with a deep sense of patriotism and national pride. I wasn't surprised. I was shocked. It was like thunder amid clear skies, said Leonid Leonid Gorbachkov, Leonid Gorbachkov, Gorbachki, Gorbachkovsky, Gorbachkovsky, whatever. The next door neighbor is the accused ringleader of the Haifa cell, Aziz Nisanov. He didn't have anything prominent in him, noting nothing that would make me or anyone from our house suspect that he would be connected to something illegal. He was an ordinary man. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. Why can't we see?
Hey, she get nasty out the killer, she can shit stripping. I'm about to add it to the team, she can be a member.
Cause they don't fuck with y'all.
If you think we chillin', too much to remember, write it down if you need a pencil. You niggas barely got the gas like a broken pedal. All the niggas seeing paper like an open letter. I kept on firm with the money, now we go together. She wanna come be over here, cause she know it's better. I seen the clean up all this money as I roll around. Kissing you niggas through the shades, I'ma pull them down. They wasn't feeling me before, they acting bullish now. You wasn't acting tough before, you a bully now. My nigga came up off the yay, that's that King K. Said she wanna kick it, baby girl, I'm a sensei. I don't really know what's going on.
Mason Hall. And the Azure by Johnny Immigrant began carrying out tests for Iraq more than 2 years before his arrest after being contacted by the national who was working as a foreign agent for Iran. According to the indictment, the foreign agent tasked Nisanov with photographing military bases. For 2 years, Nisanov and 6 others he recruited photographed dozens of military bases, Iron Dome batteries, and other strategic sites across Israel, receiving between 500 and 1,200 per task. According to the indictment notes that several of the bases they photographed were later struck in missile attacks by Iran and its proxy in Lebanon, Hezbollah. Big ass niggas over there and all the pack said, you need to calm down. You go shopping now. I got a lot of plays to knock out. My brother told me chill so I can't pull all my flop out. But I got 60K worth of dollars. She got that ass in and let me see. She think that waist about to get her on the MTV. I made her make the damn clap under LED. While the GPS coordinates of the bases are known to Iran, Israeli authorities say zoomed-in images Iran received from these Israelis provided additional targeting intelligence. We can't tell for sure if they're directly responsible for the hit, but we can say for sure that they were there before the attack, so you could say it at least helped, if not more. We don't know if that shit directly helped, but that shit was directly responsible, but they was there and they had pics, so they helped. I guess. Lock them up then. I was asking what they was going to do about it. They caught them niggas. That's what they're going to do about it. That's cool. We just got right now. And the numbers, I gotta win this dice game. Baby wanna hang with they gang cause we slang now. Oh, around in the rain now. And they claiming at the same now. They never see me as the same child. They was on my throat. Couldn't find a way to go. All the people wanna be nameless. Suicide bombing. The Taliban's refugee minister was killed in a suicide bombing carried out by ISIS in the Afghan capital of Kabul on Wednesday, according to officials. Khalil Haqqani is the uncle of current Taliban Interior Minister Sirajuddin Haqqani, who leads the powerful Haqqani Network, a division of the wider Taliban organization. On Wednesday, a suicide bomber disguised himself as a visitor to the Ministry of Refugees compound, detonating his bomb as Haqqani was signing paperwork. A ministry spokesperson told CNN 6 other people were killed, Reuters reported, citing his nephew. In a statement posted by the Taliban, a spokesperson said that the group received the news of Haqqani's death with profound grief. The Taliban blamed ISIS for the cowardly attack, calling the terror group a faction that deceitfully professes Islam while declaring other Muslims to be infidels. ISIS is yet to claim the attack. Haqqani is the most high-profile casualty of a bombing in Afghanistan since the Taliban returned to power 3 years ago. We lost a very brave Mujahid. His nephew Anas Haqqani told Reuters, since the Taliban, using the Taliban's term for his fighters, will never forget him and his sacrifice. In 2011, the United States classified Khalil Haqqani as a specially designated global terrorist, offering a reward of up to $5 million for information related to him. He is also on the United Nations Security Council's 1988 sanctions list. The Haqqani network has carried out a string of major attacks during the country's war, and tensions have emerged between it and the Taliban. Designated a foreign terrorist organization by the U.S. and encompassed under the Taliban umbrella, the network maintains its own distinct lines of operation, according to the Institute for the Study of War. The tensions between the Haqqani network and the rest of the Taliban are largely due to differences in governing strategy, according to the UK-based think tank Chatham House. While ministers in Kabul appear keen to engage with the international community, Taliban leaders in Kandahar, Afghanistan's second city, are unwilling to liaise with outsiders, Chatham House says. Sirajuddin Haqqani has even reached out to the West to ask for border force training and claims, while leaders in Kandahar fear that operation with Western countries will antagonize their supporters. Mad as hell. And I got water. Let's go. The Oppo Reef. Oppo. Over 30 years ago, the now retired German geographer had just moved to blah. Oh. Some beautiful shit, right?
the pictures. My city love me, I'm staying the business. Niggas hating on it, so I make no difference what you saying, baby. Driving, go on, make a pain. Don't know me, no, we ain't acquainted. I'm feeling superstarish lately. Money coming every day. If she me, she damn near fainting.
You're damn near fainting.
Damn, I look good by myself.
Oh, I look good by myself.
Money for entertainment.
Are you entertained yet?
I got all this cash, I walk around like they want us for favors and never want to say thank you. I look down my table, goddamn, I'm mean great. Shout out to God, I need to give him thanks. I only see you if I turn around. Bank account is the only sounds that I'm hearing now. Could you hear me now? I'm screaming broken, they answers down. Now I come around and they perk them. Niggas are broke, better go, we perks them. All that bullshit ain't gonna work when baby don't think I'll feel your person. Let's shoot it down, bitch, or you a squirter. Like it's a bitch, I had to turn her. I couldn't just let her just keep getting over. I got a message, get numbers like phones, cause I had to search this shop on my own. Broke, you say get along, but I ain't the type to go get along. I had to find me something to show.
At least 127 people, mostly civilians, were killed in Sudan on Monday and Tuesday by barrel bombs and shelling from the warring sides, rights activists said. The 20-month-old war between the army, it seemed like everybody in war, man. Everybody beefing about something. The 20-month-old war between the army and the paramilitary rapid support forces has been turning increasingly bloody as ceasefire efforts have stalled and cries elsewhere have dominated world attention. The army has stepped up airstrikes in the half of the country that the RSF controls, while the RSF has staged raids on villages and intense artillery strikes. Both have targeted densely populated civilian areas. More than 8 barrel bombs hit the market in the North Darfur town of Kabia on Monday. The pro-democracy Al-Fashir Resistance Committee said emergency lawyers and human rights groups said more than 100 had been killed and hundreds wounded. The army has frequently targeted towns in North Darfur with airstrikes as it fights the RSF for control of the state capital, Al-Fashir. Its last foothold in the region, it denied responsibility for the attack on Kabia, while insisting that it had the right to target any location used by the RSF for military purposes. The RSF did not immediately respond to a request for comment. How you gonna say, yeah, now we ain't do that, but if we did, we'd have been in the right to do it. Like, nigga, you did that shit. Shut up. You think we kind of lucky? Yeah, you did that. Shut up. An image shared by shows shouted bodies in a mass grave. Video verified by Reuters showed bloody bodies strewn around the market. It also showed fires burning and people being carried from the wreckage of stores and fruit stalls. People can be heard crying and screaming in the footage, while others pray for those who were killed. One man is heard saying people are dying wholesale. The video also shows ornament and head wraps typically worn by RSF soldiers on motorcycles. An activist from Kabia said that while there were typically a few soldiers in the market in other parts of the town, the vast majority of those present were civilians. He said 87 bodies had been identified, but that some were too charred or mutilated to identify. On Tuesday, the RSF aimed heavy artillery fire at an army-controlled sector of Omdurman, part of the Khartoum state, residents said. Emergency lawyers said at least 20 people had been killed, including at least 14 who were riding on the bus that was hit. The state government controlled by the army said 65 people had been killed and that other casualties had been transferred to nearby Al-Nahr Hospital. Images circulating on social media not verified by Reuters showed shrouded bodies on the street amid vehicle wreckage. The United Nations has said more than 30 million people need aid, and some 12 million have fled their homes. Famine has been declared in Zamzam camp in North Darfur, where shelling on Tuesday killed 7 people, according to Adam Brojaw, spokesperson of the Coordinating Committee for Displaced People. Niggas broke because they don't know a thing. Green. Crazy. California couple visiting Mexico for the holidays was shot and killed on Wednesday in the state of Michoacan, according to local authorities. How do you say that? What can you get? Michoacan. In the state of Michoacan, according to local authorities, the woman, 51, died inside a vehicle, and the husband, 53, died in a nearby hospital where he was taken. Michoacan prosecutor's office spokesperson Magdalena Guzman told CNN the couple had been in Michoacan, a state along the country's Pacific coast, a few days for the December holidays, Guzman said. Guzman did not identify the couple, nor the California town they were from. Investigators began probing the incident as soon as it was reported, but there is currently no indication of who shot the couple. Huh? They just went down there and just randomly got shot? That don't make no sense. Reached out to the U.S. Embassy in Mexico for comment. Yeah, because that don't make no sense. American vlogger abducted. An American man abducted in the Philippines is presumed dead after a witness claimed he was shot during a struggle with his captors. The Philippines news agency reported, citing police. Elliot Eastman from Vermont was abducted on October 17th near his home in Cebuco on the island of Mindanao, where he'd been living with his wife and regularly posting videos on YouTube of his life there. Regional police spokesperson Lieutenant Colonel Ramon Celio Sawan told media Thursday that the witness told them that Eastman was shot twice by his captors on the night of his abduction as they ferried him away from the scene. We are constrained to believe that he is dead. All of the information that we have points to that, Sawan said, according to Associated Press. Police are trying to verify the witness's account, but are yet to find Eastman's body, which the witness said was thrown overboard. He vowed to bring the perpetrators to justice to protect foreigners living in the area. Police have made several arrests during their search for Eastman, with 3 suspects killed in a gun battle with the police last month. Police have made several arrests during their search for Eastman, with 3 suspects killed in a gun battle with police last month. Cebuco is in the western region of Mindanao, the country's second largest island, which is home to several Islamist insurgent groups. It has long been a hotbed insurgency in a country of majority Catholics. Police have said the present case is unlikely linked to Muslim rebels. Damn. Cubs over there. Damn, they just smoked this nigga. Wonder what they shot him for. I wonder what they shot that nigga for. That's interesting.
Come and try to text me, gon' fall right on your face. I had a little sip of like the love how that shit taste. No matter what's the case, I'm staying solid like a safe. Niggas always acting like they winning, no they ain't. I could ball on any day, but I don't play. Niggas really in the way, it's not my way. You thinking that we is the same? It hurt my brain, in my vein. Blood of a real nigga never changed. I've been in the gym, moving pounds, getting game. Still fucked up on Wayne, just some shit I can't explain. Gotta hold it down, I can't let them blame your name. It's a shame why the blood gotta spill about his thing. But I'm putting bags on niggas' heads for real. All them niggas dead for real. So they let me get a meal. Promise that some blood gon' spill. They gon' feel the way I feel. I went to the Reaper's crib. Since then I've been seeing shit ain't nothing. Got up and got to it and it got me this money. Had to pick a speed, look at me, I got it running. Got me Mr. 23, need a fee, I got it jumping. I did it all for the money, did it all for the money. Come and try to text me, you gon' fall right on your face. I had a little sip of like a love how that shit tastes. No matter what's the case, I'm staying solid like a safe. Niggas always acting like they winning, no they ain't. Had to run up with the pound, pussy try to text me. I'm really Hollywood, they know I ain't in the hacking. I'm with a baddie, smacking asses, I'm Calabasas. And she gon' fuck on the whole crew. They hate that I'm winning, they don't know. They present report on the Pro Tools. I gotta tell her the things that I go through. She ain't here with a face. I gotta fuck on them both like I'm supposed to. You know that these hoes are so homie, don't be noble. I ain't been feeling my bag, I'm really kicking low. They flying my niggas with vultures. Top money, I dip like salsa. Name all in their mouth like ulcers. Really high with the work in Boston. Ain't smoking no weed, need losses. Purposes, sleep like faucets. I got no cash in my pocket. All day I was working all night. Got up and got to it, and it got me this money. Had to pick a speed, look at me, I got us running. Call me Mr. 23, need a fee, I got it jumping. I did it all for the money, did it all for the money. Come and try to text me, you gon' fall right on your face. I had a little sip of like a love how that shit tastes. No matter what's the case, I'm staying solid like a safe. Niggas always acting like they winning, no they ain't. Hey. Yeah. Some cool shit. Little bitty bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need to smoke. Don't fuck with them cause them niggas be broke. Too many things I can't do anymore. Now that I'm focused, my ducks in a row. I'm from the flow. I just see coke, but now I see coke. It be up in her nose. That pussy dry like a bucket with hoes. I'm getting money, don't fuck on these hoes. I'm lying. I'm up in space. I just sit here and take loose to the face. This shit gon' fuck up your neck, need a brace. Hand me some pies, I ain't rolling no shape. Bitches, you crazy? I can roll ace, now this shit feel amazing. I ain't gon' come unless you gon' pay me. Shit was a test, you can see that I ace it. Bosses, they dropping the weight like a baby. We made our way off in tens of the city. It's just me and 50, we moving like 60. Don't come in here cause this shit can get rookie. Make them black out, now this Dookie and Mickey. I'm getting green, now these devils too crispy. I got the drop from my posse of jitney. Been going crazy, these niggas just many. I show them how to get out of the trenches. Talking your game, but it's off in the bench. Stay talking shit, you should go see a dentist. Niggas act like they get paid for opinions, but you ain't the shit that would make us all get it. I knew this shit was gonna take a little minute. Come to my city, they know that I'm winning. Put up my puzzle like coaches, I'm sitting. Way at the top, I won't drop my position. I gotta say it from doing the things that you didn't do. You scared of the moves, you follow the rules, won't get no things. I gotta count it up with the team. Tried to tell you didn't listen, this is the way, boy, is you tripping. I got the money, I tried to tell you, you smell it on me, you know the odor. What about the Texas you coming over, but I got some plays and I'm trying to go up. I mean, at some point, you gotta go up, at least for yourself, you gotta show up. I need some millions and nothing lower. 100 shipping, just send them over. This shit exotic like Barcelona. My job, that's a Detroit motor. Ignore me from getting low down. Don't need to show proof, don't need to show off. My plug loves it when I come around. This whole water going to the ground. I can get how to really sound. I mean, with all these lines and these fakes around, it's real easy to get lost in. With all these workers and these boss linen, I can tell that you authentic, can't have the spot without renting. Niggas need to throw the towel in, show the penalties, they ain't foul sense. I don't care what the crowd thinks, I'ma kill the crowd when I'm crown king. Niggas think our style's equal, I tend to step on shallow feet. I gotta say it from doing the things that you didn't do. You scared of the moves, you follow the rules, won't get no things. I gotta count it up with the team. Tried to tell you, you didn't listen, this is the way, boy, is you tripping. I got the money, I tried to tell you, you smell it on me, you know the odor. shit, nigga, man. Don't you go play in my face, I'm sure that I make more. Been working so long, I did it all, they need to make more. Could leave this with gas and just bring yourself, cause all this shit paid for. I'm eating that pussy and leave the peace, I wish that you bring more. Them niggas is lost, but fuck with a boss, and no niggas ain't sure. I promise you, like, was just kicking my ass, but I couldn't take more. So you want my legs with power, I'm shit I make more. I'm from out of town, I came from pounds with these prices, I make more. We only get a limited time, but you wasting your days for. I know that they pay for it, cause I'm getting bread. Let's have a toast, this what we can for. I made it up to the leaks, my pops was just talking to me. Told me to stop with the weed, but they got my pops like a pop for the peas. We getting money and I need some speed. She wants some money, she should use a knee. I'm getting money, honey, leave me be. I'm getting money, ooh, look at me. He inside, I got holes in my teeth. Ain't going out my pulse like a tree. Trying to get us where we supposed to be. Tell the guy, got crosses on my jeans. Why you acting like you out in front of me? Open doors, now you can't come with me. You need to believe it when you ain't believe. We're trying to Canada, now they got cheese. I paid every price, the shit wasn't free. We took a trip to LA, but we could go fly to the Bay. Tell me what shit, nigga, man. And don't you go play in my face. I'm sure that I make more. Been working so long, I did it hard. You need to make more. Could leave this with gas and just bring yourself, cause all the shit paid for. I'm eating that pussy and need a piece. I wish that you bring more. Them niggas is lost, but fuck with a boss, and them niggas ain't sure. I promise you, like, was just kicking my ass, but I couldn't take more. Just trying to show you what my life become. You should have seen me on for my teeth. I did a thing again with a 3. Poor nigga in the simple bang. Don't play, I start agitating. Nigga rose, that's aggravating. I need money, gotta have a daddy. My mom asked me, don't have the babies. And they're like, it's still in 100 this off before I try to come attack you. Niggas spending, I'd rather save it. Unless we're going on another trip. If your man's broke, ain't nothing to pay for. Niggas pushing their truckers round while niggas looking for some motivation. Niggas still trying to doubt the plan. I don't pay no mind, I just know they're crazy. I was fighting some over cases with a broken shoulder and no one to save me. Still find me a way out. I don't want to hear all your complaining. Life comes with these different phases. Gotta know the feeling, just switch your places. Wondering when you won't get your friends and let me fly you to a new location. We take a trip to LA, and we could go fly to the Bay. Tell me what shit, nigga, man. And don't you go play in my face, I'm sure that I make more. Been working so long, I did it all, they need to make more. Could leave this with gas and just bring yourself, cause all the shit paid for. I'm eating that pussy and a little piece, I wish that you bring more. Them niggas is lost, but fuck with a boss, and them niggas ain't sure. I promise you, like, was just kicking my ass, but I couldn't take more. Just trying to show you what my life become, you should escape more. Smoke with you, I really even know what we supposed to do. I've been thinking about you all day on the moon. Need you in my room, need you in my room. Need you in my sheets. I just know your skin tastes candy sweet. Can you be the woman of my dreams? The woman of my dreams. All my dreams, go candy sweet. The more say I'm a
What? Animal rights activists have urged the Nepali government to stop what they've called an appalling bloodbath after they've claimed thousands of animals were killed as a part of a festival held every 5 years that traditionally ends with a mass sacrifice. At least 4,200 buffaloes and thousands of goats. That's not funny, but 4,200 buffaloes, that's not funny that they're killing them. But picture of 4,200 buffaloes, that's a lot of damn buffaloes, right? But 4,200 buffaloes, thousands of goats, and pigeons were killed during a mass sacrifice held as part of the God, how you pronounce that, cuz? Michoacan. Next to me.
you texting me. I'm trying to beat you down, but respectfully. Baby, let me see. You eating out some pussy, girl, let me eat. I'm in my own place. I'm trying to see your face. With my hands on your waist. Say the legs start to shake. Baby, we ain't taking no breaks. She a sweet thing like a candy store. She has money, got a handle more. She pays that. This is something you see before.
Gotti my. Okay. Gotti my is a part of the Gotti Mai Festival in Barayapur village near the Nepal India border. Nepal. Participants believe that sacrificing animals in the Gadamai temple pleases the goddess Gadamai, who will then grant them wishes or good fortune. Animals are also sacrificed to celebrate the birth of sons. In 2016, Nepal's Supreme Court ordered a gradual phasing of the practice of animal sacrifice that once saw as many as 500,000 animals killed, but activists say not enough is being done to end it. God of mine. Creating a rebound, look what we found. Said that's why the sacrifice this year was limited. Said limited, motherfucker. How, huh? Said nigga was 4,200 buffaloes that got killed. How is that limited? What in the hell? Animal rights groups have been campaigning to end the slaughter for a decade, but have faced resistance from community members who are honoring a custom dating back more than 200 years. Before the festival, Apendra Kushwaha 20 said his family had been participating in the event for generations and would be sacrificing a buffalo this year. I know I'm sleepy. The word buffalo is just making me giggle right now for some fucking reason, homies. It happens only once in 5 years, so we have to do it. It brings goodwill. It keeps us safe, Kushwa said. When asked about the animals' rights organization's attempts to stop the practice, he said, "This is part of our culture. It's our tradition. They will never be able to stop it." Oh. Shristi Bandari, executive director of Jane Goodall Institute, Nepal, said she understands where the villagers are come from. Where the villagers are coming from. Animals are sacrificed in various religious rituals in Nepal year round, so they feel, why are they being singled out? Why is all this attention and international attention on them? But Arkaprava Bar from HSI, who has witnessed the sacrifices, the most horrific thing he's ever seen. Yeah, 4,200 buffaloes getting killed. That sounds like the most. That sounds like, yeah. I'm not even. That's not even accounting for all the rest of the animals. Like that's just the buffaloes. 4,200 buffaloes getting killed is crazy, yo. That's a lot of buffaloes. Leave the buffaloes alone. They have butchers who come in and slaughter the buffaloes in a row. It's a massacre. 4,200. You know how long it would take to cut up 4,200 buffaloes in real time, cuz? You see this knife? What are they doing? HSI India said that the police were also deployed around the temple this year. Yadav, the mayor, said that police had to be deployed for crowd control. For crowd control, the police should have been deployed because they killed 4,200 buffaloes. That's why the police should have been deployed. Talk about controlling the crowd. Yeah, controlling by locking them up for killing 4,200 buffaloes. Cuz, what are you talking about? Feel me? there should be no crowd. Yo, disperse and let them buffaloes go, cuz homies. Like, and let them buffaloes go, as a matter of fact, homies. In 2009, before the activists started their campaign, they said 500,000, and they said some 500,000 animals were killed, but that had dropped by half during the subsequent festivals. This year, they predicted the numbers could soar again, but the figure suggested that hasn't happened, and their efforts may be paying off. 500,000 animals. I'm sitting here talking about 4,200 buffaloes. Yo, cuz, they on some weird stuff, cuz. Volunteers have been working with communities on the ground to discourage them from the practice, sensitizing children in schools, holding community meetings, carrying out awareness drives, and speaking to temple authorities. All of this together has resulted in some shift in attitudes, Bandari said. She said the temple told people they may donate money instead of offering an animal for sacrifice, designating specific amounts for each animal. Yeah, that's better, man. Yeah, donate money instead of animal, cuz 4,200 buffaloes, cuz. I don't even know where to get one buffalo at, cuz. They just smoked 4,200 of them joints. Homies, that's a... Come on, cuz. For this year's festival, animal rights activists mobilized on the border to help Indian police intercept and confiscate animals suspected of being transported to the temple. Efforts have been focused on the border since a 2014 ruling by the Indian Supreme Court that ordered the Indian government to prevent the illegal crossing of animals. We rescued buffaloes from the back of trucks, goats smuggled in scarves on the back of motorbikes, chickens strung upside by their feet on the side of vehicles and baskets, and pigeons in boxes. The sufferings these animals endure are so upsetting and so unnecessary. In all, activists saved more than 750 animals, including 69 buffaloes, 325 goats, 328 pigeons, and 2 chickens, which will be rehomed or released to the wild. Rehomed? Let them niggas go. They over on some weird shit. About 80% of animals come from India, so we have been working with the SSB to rescue the animals. President of Nepal said, however, the border is porous and not all of the trade can be stopped. She a little cutie. We can only operate at the various checkpoints, but villagers know the areas well and take internal routes, so we can't always stop it. Sharista works on the Nepal side of the border. Since there's no outright ban on the slaughter in Nepal, there's little activists can do to push people to stop it, she said. We can only talk to people and convince them. We have no authority to take the animals from them. No animal should die in the name of religion or tradition. Temples are not slaughterhouses. We must not turn them into one. That's weird. 4,200 buffaloes is a lot of buffaloes, cuz. It's a lot of motherfucking buffaloes, cuz.